Hello, hello, welcome back to my sanctuary. I hope you're all doing wonderful today. On this Thursday, I'm a little late today, but that's because I procrastinated. I also had OBS just take a massive shit on everything, and so you probably got double notifications for me going live today. I hope not. But yeah, we had a bit of a crash, but I think we're all good now. Yes, we are. I need to get some stuff done in BitCraft today. I was thinking what to stream, and I was like, well, I do have some errands I need to get done in BitCraft. And it gives me an excuse to just chat for a bit, so yeah. Hello Vix, hi. Hi. I went out on a big ol' birthday lunch with Annie today. Had some Chinese. It was really nice. But man, I haven't been like out in such a long time. It was kind of jarring, you know? Going through some real traffic, and just the sights, the sounds, the city life. I'm happy to be back in my sanctuary, but that was an adventure for me. I don't get out that much. I'm glad to be home. You're playing a Fox game? What kind of Fox game? I think for the bongos, Metallic. Hi. Hey, guess what? Metallic? I figured out there is an NPC in Crimson Desert who will actually talk and do business with me. He's like a thief, like fence, I guess. He's next to the windmill in the town of Hernand. I found him, and so I managed to sell everything to him. So I have a way to pay off my 50 silver bounty. So I played a bit more of that last night, of course. As soon as I ended stream, I immediately started playing Crimson Desert again. I got a spear! I found a spear! I got a new shield. And I got a cool helmet with a feather in it. It's fancy. Does everyone like you now? No, everyone still hates me. But there's just this shady goblin behind the windmill who at least he likes me. I have one friend in that whole game. Okay, I'm still getting set up here since OBS crashed. Okay, I'm gonna take us over. Hopefully everything's okay. Come with me. Over here. Yes. And we're in. Okay, no problems. I do need to do one thing. Uno momento. Spirit of the North 2 is a game I need to finish, Vix. There are many games that I need to finish. That is one of them. It was good, but I will say this about that game. I got lost all the time. Half the time, I did not know where I was going. That's all I'll say. No, I'm not gonna, why would I? No, I don't spoil stories. I'm just saying that world is difficult to navigate. I feel like I was never able to figure out where my next quest was going. Alright. Now, last you guys saw my settlement. It was called Sokar Sanctuary. I have since renamed it into a really fancy Latin name. Exaltus Aeternum. Yes. Which means exalted forever. It means lifted for eternity. I thought that, yes, this would be good. For a prince who rules over the sin of pride and vanity. Yes. Now the irony is, it's such a lofty name for such a like poor settlement. But you know what? Value is subjective and it's mine, therefore it is priceless. Is that the town hall? This is not, no. I don't have anything like this. Is the smelter. It looks pretty prestigious, this tower, but it is just my smelter. I think last we left off, I didn't have very many stations. I've been working very hard, very tirelessly into the deep of the night. I start every morning with this game and I end every night with this game. It is something I play as soon as I wake up. It's something I play when I can't sleep. The time in between is when I stream. My life is just gaming right now. And I regret nothing. So currently, as you can guess by the title, I need wood. I need a lot of wood. Not only for completing this station, I need to finish building this. Can I do this? Let's build this. But I need a bunch of wood also for the sailing station, and that's gonna take a lot. I also... The game volume, it should be good. I'm trying a new method for keeping my game volume balanced. It involves a combination of using a 3-band equalizer in OBS and a limiter in Wavelink. I used it during Crimson Desert and no one said a thing. So that means it's working. If no one says anything, that's when you know everything's working fine. Okay. You don't hear it other than the crickets. Exactly. You can hear the crickets now, can't you? I don't think you could hear the crickets before. But with my new audio black magic magicalness, now those low sounds are high and those high sounds are low. Not only with my voice, but with my games. So you get that ASMR all around. This is the idea, anyway. Today's just gonna be a whole bunch of woodworking. That's what we're doing today. I've also got to build another hut. Should anyone else want to come into this settlement, which you can. You're more than welcome to. I'm pretty sure that we are going to incorporate into the how is it pronounced? Imperium of Nyan. I don't want to go to that, like, I don't think it's worth establishing our own empire, especially if I am mainly soloing. If I am mostly soloing, I would be Emperor of Me. And while that sounds fun, that's too much effort. Sort of in the background of everything, Sin, the emperor of the Imperium of Nyan, our neighbor to the north, he's been helping me a lot with trying to figure out this game. A couple nights ago, actually, I made my first trade. With his help and understanding how it works. I went and leveled my hunting, and in so doing, I acquired a whole bunch of goat hides or whatever. And so then I used the like market search to find a buyer for them nearby. And I made like 1100 X coin, which is why my money is so high now. So yeah, that's a part of the game I got introduced to. And I think, especially like if you're mostly playing by yourself, it's probably a good idea to get into trade. Because you need a lot of things in this game. And paying people to get what you need might be better, might be the better option. Perhaps. But also, selling. A lot of people need a lot of things in this game. I would like to do a bit of oh, that reminds me, you guys. So you have seen Tricks in this game in my past streams. He's had a cameo appearance in these streams. And along with Prim, they both have their own settlement up here somewhere. Siren's Cove. So I went up and visited them. They got a lot of infrastructure already built. I'm very proud of them. They not only got their stations, they got like duplicates of some things. It's crazy. So I feel like for all the jokes that have been made about my addiction to BitCraft, Tricks and Prim are even deeper in the BitCraft than me. So I am I am a casual player in comparison. Hello, Trex, was just talking about you. I was just talking about how you have taken the plunge into this game. You guys got your own camp going. And how proud I am of your progress. Okay, so my inventory is full of stuff, and I need to get rid of it. Let's drop these in some chests here. Did they have PvP? No. As far as I know, there is no PvP. This game is peaceful. This game is all about working together. Cooperating. Oh, I figured out how to plant trees. So I have a bunch of the tier 2 birch trees that are just here on the outskirts of the forest. So I don't have to go in to the horribleness. These jackals. These rival jackals. So I thought that was pretty smart. Need to figure out how to plant trees. So what you do is you gotta make pots. Which require, so they're made at the forestry station. Require all these things. The pot itself is made at the, is it the masonry? Yeah. So you take potter's mix and you make a clay pot, a simple unfired forester pot. You put that in the kiln to make, I guess they had different tiers of it, but you make a pot. Just like a brick. It takes time, and then you got that. And then you take that to the forestry station and you combine it with your trees, seed, and fertilizer and water. And then you can come out here and you can just put it down. It'll be in your build menu in planting. And you could just boop. And it grows over time. Pretty cool. So we got some trees to chop. Let me get all this in here. I figured out how to transfer inventory without messing it up. It's shift click. Actually, I don't even think you have to shift click. I think shift is just all of the same type. But I can just click as well and it goes in. I learned. We gotta make a bunch of rope today as well. Which requires those, which requires you. Okay. I might go get some more of that. I'm not sure. Or I don't know. Ultimately, today, I want to get some timber so we can finish our stations. And I also want to get into tier 2 tools. I do have one tier 2 tool, technically. I found this in the ground. I swear I didn't steal it. It was on the ground. Finders keepers. But I haven't actually crafted any. Oh hey, it's Emerald. Are you first naming tricks? Emerald! Good old Mr. M. Speaking of Emerald, I got some emeralds. This is my gem chest. I crafted a ring out of diamond. It gives me additional forestry, carpentry, and leatherworking speed. Pretty cool. I also crafted an amulet out of jackal things that gives me additional evasion and cooldown on my combat abilities. Yeah. I've been busy. So, oh, the other thing that we need, I think, are stone slabs for the sailing station. Yeah, we need 2 more. Okay, so we got our work cut out for us. So I'm gonna see if I can, you know what, here. The weird thing is the slabs do not take that long to craft. The main thing that takes the longest is the bricks. Okay. That's refined. I don't want that. Where's the normal ones? Wait, don't I have some unfired bricks in my inventory? I got 4 of them. Because I could put those in. I need the logs to be able to do that. We can have that going while we're doing other stuff. Those in there. Where did that slab go? Oh, it's on my goat. Come here, goat. Come here, come hither. I can't remember. Do we need it here? No. We need it over here. How do we at all? How do we do this? I just click and drag. Okay. That takes care of that. Is that gonna be enough for 1 more slab? It takes 10 bricks. And we got 4 plus 5. We're 1 brick short. We are 1 brick short. Okay. So I'm going to need to go make some gravel. Aren't I? Not very much. But yeah. I'm gonna put all these in here for now. I would take 1. Hello, Plias. Hi. Hello, Sophie. Dropping in from the void to say hello. How was the void? I hope it was fun. Whoa. Meow. Meow, meow. Whenever I do the cat noises, it just makes me think of Markiplier. Okay. How many of these? Is it 1-to-1? It is. How's the claim going? It's going. I am progressing. I've got all but 2 stations, I believe. Okay. Why can I? It says I don't have one. Ooh, I forgot a step. Right. Okay, so I have my bricks going, and then while that's going, I can start working on my wood. This situation. Okay. We need timber. We need a lot of timber. So that's only 7. There's gonna be a lot of chopping and a lot of sawing, but that's how it goes. You know what I'm curious about? I wonder what it takes to make a tier 2 a codex. I wonder how miserable that experience is in comparison to what I went through with the first tier codex. You'll find out, because that was the tier 1 codex recipe is what drove me to insanity. I had everything calculated and like mathed out. That was when I started playing the game like for real, for real. That was when I started using those websites you guys were suggesting. That was when I realized it was better to craft everything all at once rather than one piece at a time, which is what I was doing for so much in the beginning of my playthrough. If I were to go back and rewatch my first stream of this game, it would probably drive me crazy watching me go from station to station for like crafting one thing at a time. That was the worst way to do it. I'm glad to hear the void was nice, Sophie. Yes, yes. Okay. So we could do that, but I don't want to, not yet. I need to get all my logs on my goat. I really wish I could pull cargo from the stockpile instead of transferring it to my goat. But such is my struggle. Okay, you ready for the world's longest carpentry project? Here we go. Wait, no, forestry. How long is this gonna take? 1900 effort? Actually, I thought it would be worse. I was convinced to be worse. We haven't eaten yet. We need to eat. Okay. I still get this audio bug whenever I chop logs. I can't hear it. I don't think any other stations do it. It's just the forestry station. It's silent. My only day off, but I got a grocery store. I need essentials for dinner. Oh, yep, you gotta go shop. You know, if it's your only day off, this is just me. I would be lazy enough to just cheat and just order something. That's what I would do. But also, I am not really much of a cook to begin with. I need to edit it in my own chopping sounds. Oh. The dinner essential being 1 lettuce for $10. one lettuce, an entire head of lettuce for $10. And that's it. That reminds me of a time I went to Five Guys and, you know, I never tried their gluten-free option to replace the buns. It was a lettuce wrap. And I was like, you know, I'll try it. Give me the lettuce wrap. And I kid you not, it was an entire fucking head of lettuce with the burger components inside of it. It was the weirdest thing. And I discarded most of the lettuce. It was ridiculous. It's just like, are they trying to like make a point? Or they just, I don't know. So I never got another lettuce wrap from Five Guys. We need to ask, you never ever made a salad? Oh, I haven't had a salad in a long time. I like them, but I haven't had them in a long time. You know a place that has one of the best salads that is not really like primarily like that's not their thing? Wendy's. Wendy's has amazing salads. And it's crazy because it's like a fast food burger place, but always liked them. Okay, we got our logs. But no, we saw. There we go. Now we got sound. I also wanted to try Brussels sprouts, but I have no idea how to cook them. Brussels sprouts will make you very gassy. Heads up. Just a heads up. They are biohazardous later on. You've been to Wendy's? It's not really good salad? You don't think so? I like them. I like those salads. I like Qdobas as well. I just mean from, you know, I don't know if Annie has ever made them. I'm sure Annie's made them in the past, but mostly just from experience of when my mom made them, I know, they made my tummy rumble. I did not enjoy the effects. Not really for me. I'll tell you something, we both hate salmon. We hate it. But Annie found a way to prepare it that was really good. And I wish I knew what exactly they did, but it was delicious. And we were able to enjoy salmon again. Brussels sprouts cut in half after washing, toss up in oil, place in a flat pan. Shard and pieces of cheese for taste. My mom would do that. She'd put in cheese with the Brussels sprouts, and you know, for that extra dash of lactose intolerance. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe. Hope these logs don't despawn. Please don't despawn. Oh, 2 minutes. Oh, goat. Damn. Okay. I wish this game had storage in the stations. Imagine how revolutionary that would be. Icarus does that. Icarus has station storage. Ah, there's more. Oh my god, there's so many logs in the ground. Welcome to Sokar Starfire Sawing ASMR. We saw logs until you fall asleep. Make salmon into tuna salad in case you bought too much of it on sale. You can make salad with fish. I've never heard of such a thing, but interesting. Interesting. Okay, we got these. You never heard of tuna salad? Nope. I guess not. It sounds like it would give you really bad breath. Tuna, isn't tuna like the fish that's known for giving you horrible breath? Ooh, no salad. You know, I'm not gonna lie, looking at pictures on Google does not look appetizing. There's not very much color in the dish. It just looks like vomit on a plate. Maybe it tastes better than it looks. I know tuna can be that, like that. Does Vamp seem like a salad person? No. It's like, I would say I am omnivorous. I don't eat just meat. I eat a mix. But as for salad, I don't know. I don't want to eat leaves. If I'm hungry, the first thing I think of is, you know what sounds good? A pile of leaves. It's not my first choice, but like I would eat it if it was in front of me, sure. I'm not opposed. But also I'm kind of afraid of leafy greens. They are always getting recalled. So there's like that little paranoid thing I have of like, what if I get sick? I feel like in this country, ordering a salad is like playing roulette. Not the American version, the Mexican restaurant version? Ah. I would be intrigued. Having grown up on a lot of Mexican cuisine, a lot of colorful, spicy food, with lots of vegetables and peppers and beans and chicken. Now that's the kind of food I like. Okay, that could work. We get 3 timber out of all that. Oh, it's so weird whenever like one of you guys is in the in-game chat. And I guess Plius was already in this game before he found me. Oh, I see you. Okay. With this timber, I will build the foundations of... I don't know about that. I got 2 left. It's known as a ceviche. Oh, wait. I recognize that recipe from... I recognize that name from a video game. There's a game called Outward. And one of the dishes you can make is called ceviche. You're telling me that's tuna salad? Go shower and then eat. Good night, Plius. Go get clean and go have sweet dreams, okay? Mwah. Thank you for being here. Preach. Big preach. You shall try. Do or do not. There is no try. That's as what it would say. Do it. Imagine if the roles were reversed and Yoda was like the Palpatine villain. Fully operational. This Death Star is... He spins around in his little chair. Okay. I never know what this resin is for. I have so much of it. It's just there, being resin. That's what it do. Okay, what was I doing with my life? I've completely disassociated. I need rope. And oh, by the way, speaking of rope, guys, in Crimson Desert, you can tie people up and throw them over your shoulder. I wish I had streamed it. I'm sure I'll do it on stream. Oh my! Oh, it was so great. He deserved it though. I had a bounty for him. So I beat him into the ground and then I tied him up and threw him over my shoulder. And yeah, turned him into the authorities. But then the game was like, you can't do that because you have a bounty yourself. And so it like failed the mission. But still, the fact that I could do that. The fact that I could do that if I weren't a wanted man made me smile. What am I doing? I hate this part of myself. It's the part of myself I wish I could change. Okay, I need a slab and I need wood, which we got the bricks, so we could do that. Brick. We are all bricked up in here. Yeah. Good. So I'll take this. Okay, now we just need a shit ton of wood. A metric fuck ton of wood. That's what I need. The main event. I wish you could rename the stations like in V Rising. I would name all my stations in V Rising really silly things. I think my carpentry I called workin' that wood. The stone mason thing I called grinder, but without the E. God, what was it? The blood station was the squeezer or something like that. I don't remember. Good times, good times. Come to think of it, V Rising was basically this. When I played that game solo, I would just go out, harvest stuff, craft it all at home, and decorate and garden while just chatting. And that was how I got the idea to do just chatting content. That was way back in 2023, I believe. Back when the game was in early access. But then it was out of early access. And we started a collab series, but then I got sick of it. I bailed. Because it's like, that's the thing about playing games that are in early access. You go through them again and again and again and again as they get updated and things get changed, and you have to wipe your save. And then by the time 1.0 is released, you're like, time to wipe everything and start over, and I don't know. It was rough. It lacked the element of surprise. You know? Hopefully I don't have that experience with this game. Because I know with 1.0 they're going to wipe everything. But, well, no. I think the plan is they're going to make a new server. And you could continue playing on this. Or you could start again on the new server. I haven't made up my mind on what I would do. I don't know. It might be kind of nice to start over. Maybe the game would put me on a different continent. Okay, we're almost done. Look at all that wood. Look at all this beautiful wood. No, I don't know how much it's gonna make. Wait, how much are we making? 33. We will get 2 more timber out of this. Is that all of my logs? Hold on. No, it's not. We have a few more in here. A few more stacks. I don't think it's enough to make a... What is? I have to finish this though, because it's one project only at a time. Doing a lot more sawing than chopping. I won't lie. I kind of got all the wood. My math might be a little off. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go chop more. Definitely. But I just want to get this done so we don't have to think about it ever again. Let me check and make sure that is actually the last of the stations. And then I don't know if I want to upgrade. I was thinking about leaving the settlement at tier 2 and just traveling the world for higher tier stuff and using other people's stations, because boy, it's a lot. I feel like you can solo this game to a point, and then it's like, okay, well, you can solo settlement stuff to a point, and it becomes too much. Enterable building. Ooh, that's cool. What I'm wondering is if they have enterable buildings that would be like a town hall. It's also time for our first hourly break. Get up. This is not the right playlist. Hold on. Where's the cool playlist? Where's the cool playlist? This one. This one's cool. Alright. I'll be right back. Be good. Get up. Stretch your dang darn butt cheeks. I'll be back. Hi, honey. Vamps fell asleep. Nah. Must be that time of age. What are you? I'm old enough to be your father, not your grandfather. Not that old. Hmm? No. Objection. Okay. Listen. I have work to do. I have work to do. Did you know Vamp Civ 6 is mentioned? I just saw in the in-game chat, yeah. Did you know, I think Civ 6 is the game I have the most hours on Steam? I think it is. It's either that or Kerbal Space Program. Okay, we have things to do, to make, to be. I should have been doing this on break. Would have been done already. Ah! How inefficient. What? What? It's true. You play this game long enough and you're like, ah, my character was idle. I could have had him doing something while I was gone. What? These are my people, a bunch of furries who play Civ. My strategy in Civ was always I would ally myself with the weakest nations in the game and create just a league of little guys, right? And then go to war with the strongest nations in the game. So that way they don't become even bigger threats later on. And then the little guys don't become a threat pretty much at all. And they become indebted to you. So you end up creating like a whole new world order by the end of the game, where every other player is dependent on you for their protection. And then if you so wish, you can just win that way by any of the methods. Or you could betray them all one at a time. But yeah, that's how you rule the world. You make allies out of the weakest civilizations. And you make enemies out of the strongest ones. That's how you win. Mm-hmm. Because that way you can also, the benefit of having multiple allies that aren't necessarily huge, you can attack your enemies on multiple fronts, which makes them stretch their forces thin. So even if the civs that are your allies are like really no good, have really teeny tiny militaries, they can still like keep them distracted and thin them out enough that you can do damage with your primary force. Which is better than having just one ally with a big army. It's what I call the democratic playthrough. The democratic strategy. What if you want to be a crazy hermit? You can. Sure. Do what you want to do. You can only be a hermit for so long, though, or the world finds you. I should play Civ on stream sometime. It's been a long time. The reason why I stopped playing Civ on stream was because I was still on a single PC setup, and the Civ games are very CPU intensive. There's a whole lot of math. There's a whole lot of numbers going on with 4X type of games. So now that I got a dual PC set up, I think I could stream more strategy games and not have to worry about that. But if you're a VTuber and you love strategy games, you're gonna have a hard time. Because that happens to be the genre of game that takes the most CPU resources. Is Gandhi nuking the CPU a strategy? Sure. The problem with nukes is that it's mutually assured destruction, though. And once you start using them, you've unlocked Pandora's box, you know? And everyone's nuking each other. This is the lesson. Yes. But in a video game, sure, it's fun. Sure. Okay, time to chop these trees. These trees are gonna chop themselves. Oh shit. Jackal. Man, I thought I built, I wonder if you can build fences. Around, like, a tree nursery. But it's not on my claim, so I don't know if I can. The best civilization game in the series is 5. It's number 5. I think it's a good balance of like gameplay and graphics. But Civ 6 was a lot of fun, obviously. I have hundreds of hours in it. Way more than 5. And that's kind of an interesting story. So when Civ 5 came out, my PC at the time could not run it. I could only play it in like the 2D like strategy layer mode. And I got bored of that. And then time passed and Civ 6 came out, and by the time Civ 6 came out, I actually had a PC that could run Civ 6. So then I went back to Civ 5 more recently and realized, wow, I missed out. Excuse me. There's probably a couple other games I could think of that I had that happen. There was just like an era of gaming where games just weren't accessible. To me anyway. I remember my PC struggling to run Oblivion when it released. I had to play on very low. Not anymore. I like to think we've reached peak graphics. I don't think they're getting any better. It's just down to optimization. Oh, you know a game that I had to put on hold for a while? Ark. Because at the time it was killing my PC. I never finished that one. But it was quite the grind. I also never got into Age of Conan, or not Age of Conan, Conan Exiles. I started it, but it's like another kind of survival crafting thing. Open world, yeah. Open world. Okay, I'm gonna chop these. I feel like another Ark without the dinos. This wouldn't bother back then. Yeah, there was an era of games that were copycat. Oh, I need to eat. In the game. How is it now? When I say I started playing it again, I mean I started playing again like last year. My sense of time is weird. So, not that recently. No, I don't remember very much. I remember an area that had crocodiles and stuff in it, and I built a little hut, and I made some armor. Yeah. There is nudity in that game, yes. Oh yes. You can toggle it though, if you're like, oh my, I can't have any nudity in my game. am I tired? I just had coffee. I think there was a schlong length. Oh yeah. You can, yeah. Yes. It's true. You can live the ultimate power fantasy and have an entire foot-long schlong if you so desire. Oh god. I don't remember if there was that option, Metallic. I don't know if they went that detailed. That would be hilarious. I should go back for science off stream, because obviously I'm not going to stream that. And see, I don't remember. Oh, Cyberpunk also had a character customization that was a little risque. So I hear. I never played it. I never played it. Rust has it as well. Rust. I tried playing Rust. And as soon as I spawned in to the beach, I immediately got, like, sniped. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. I could not get off the beach. This guy was just determined to ensure that I would not enjoy the game. So I quit. It's like, wow, what a fun game. I literally think there was a Viva La Dirt League skit about that. It was so demotivating. Like, come on. I think that in those kind of games, the beginning, like, noob area should be no PvP allowed. Because if you can't even get into the game without dying a few seconds in, like, what's the point? Come on now. But I remember playing, I did play single player Rust. Basically, I made a server with only me in it. Apparently that game has zombies. So there was still kind of a PvE element for me, even playing solo. So it became first person Project Zomboid. Basically. Goat, you're in my way. I have too many things in my inventory. I need to move my chests. Like, you know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna be... This is gonna be a tree products, okay? Anything that comes from a tree is going in here, okay? Sap, resin, bark, seeds, all the tree stuff. That's how we've solved that problem. Oh, let me pick this up. I like Stalker, but open world survival crafting, but the players are, yes. The players are quite troublesome indeed. Glad I didn't bother getting it back then. Yeah, I can't remember if it was me or Annie that owned it. I'm gonna say it was me, because I don't think that's Annie's type of game. It's probably mine. I don't know anymore. Our libraries have melded to get together into one single amorphous entity. It makes it kind of a struggle, like if I make a new friend and then we compare Steam libraries, it's like, oh, I have that game, but I don't see it in your library. Oh, probably because... yeah. It's a shared experience. There was another game in that genre. I think it's called Scum. It was recently on pretty big sale. I don't know if it still is. I considered getting it, but after looking into it some more, it's like, it seems like not unique enough for me. And the UI looked kind of annoying. I don't know about that one. Let's look at Sokar's wish list. Let's look and see together. The Sokar Starfighter. That's me. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter stories in here. I don't know if that's any good. It seemed like a Pokemon sort of thing in Monster Hunter. Maybe interesting. Wild Mender. Yeah, that's new. It's turn-based combat. I hit you. Now you hit me. Wait. I'm making a decision. Now I'm gonna hit you. And then you're gonna hit me. You have to press 10 buttons to defeat a monster. I guess there is an upside. There's All Will Fall that recently came out. It's a city builder. It takes place on the ocean, but there's like stability with like the structures, so there's a chance it could fall and collapse into the ocean if you Jenga tower your city too much. There's, what's this game? Cairn? I was told that's like Jusant, the climbing game. That's not on sale, but I have that in my wish list. Dune Awakening as another open world survival crafter. I saw through Daily's gameplay of that. Looked fun. Karen, yeah. It was a climbing game. I like climbing. I like parkour. Parkour is fun. Gonna make one timber after all of that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Kinda don't like the new Doom lore. Oh, the new Doom. I skipped on that. It did not look like Doom to me. I watched the Game Grumps play a bit of that and was like, ugh. Even they didn't finish it. The people filleting Doom guy too much? What? I see what you mean. Like it's made more about him and not about the whole hell invading thing. Yeah. No, I understand what you're talking about. Hi, I'm Doom Guy. You may have heard of me. Yeah, never you mind about the invasion of hell and all. Focus on me, honey. We're gonna keep driving this joke home about how intimidating and cool I am. Yeah. It gets old. Badass McKickass. Yeah. It'd be nice to have just a sort of a refocusing on because the thing about Doom, the badass is not Doom Guy. The badass is the player behind Doom Guy. You know? The early games were very light on narrative, so you could kind of insert yourself into them. That's how I interpreted it anyway. I always saw the Doom Guy as just the player. Then they, I don't know, made him his own generic action man. It's kind of strange. They don't even give him a name. Wait, did we cut trees? Did we? I zoned out while we were talking. Let me check. Yeah, we did. I did it, but I need more. More! When people fillet something cool, even when you like the thing, it makes you want to hate it and not be part of it. Oh yeah. I get that too. It's cause like then I start to doubt it. Because there is that mob mentality sometimes. When a new cool thing comes out, everyone wants to be part of it. And I'm definitely someone who goes against the grain. I become skeptical. If there's mass hysteria about something, I get skeptical. Because I'm like, I think people just want to be part of something new. It might not be good, and so you have to wait. That's why I waited on Crimson Desert when it first came out. And people were like, oh my god, Crimson Desert is the best thing since sliced bread. And I was like, oh, okay, alright. You calm your asses in your tits right now. You're way too excited. So I waited. I waited and I watched, and from the shadows, will the hype die? Let's find out. It did not die. In fact, some of the most skeptical people in the game reviewing side of things came out and were like, you know what, guys? It might be good. And that's what made me go, huh. In any kind of situation, in politics, game reviews, listen, you gotta listen to the moderates. You gotta listen to the voices that are usually skeptical, okay? Just because everyone follows something doesn't mean it's great. But sometimes it is. It's rare, but sometimes it is. And it's been so cool. Now I can say I'm a believer in Crimson Desert. It was a lot of fun. It really took me back to some of like the games I used to play, like Red Dead and Skyrim and all that, where you could just be a menace and just harass people and do crimes and get huge bounties, and then have to spend the rest of the game paying them off and role-playing that you're this hardened criminal. Oh. The stealth archer build. Is good. Not that I've been doing the stealth archer build, I've been doing the kill everything build. Does the catapult still launch your PC into death? No, that was a one-time thing. As soon as you left the stream, I tried it again and it was fine. I don't know why that happened. You know, an example of a game that had a lot of hype that did not meet the mark? Tears of the Kingdom. That's the best example I have. Also, No Man's Sky. Although No Man's Sky is a special case because years later it redeemed itself. But when that game first released, everyone was like losing their minds, and then it was like, Starfield did that too. Starfield was another one that was big hype, and then the expanse of an ocean, the depth of a puddle. People hate that Zelda game? Maybe hate is a strong word. I wouldn't go so far as to say that I hate Tears of the Kingdom. I do like it. But it felt like a step back from Breath of the Wild. It was alright. It was alright. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't magnificent. It was just, you know, it's a game. Sure, it'll entertain you. It'll pass the time, I guess. Maybe if someone's first game was Tears of the Kingdom, they would like it a lot more. But having been through Breath of the Wild, I was expecting a lot. If not for those expectations, maybe it would be better. Oh, you want to know another one? Assassin's Creed Shadows. I was so excited to go to Japan in Assassin's Creed, and then it was just kind of generic. Kind of, I don't know. I didn't feel immersed. It felt like Ubisoft game number 372. It's sad. No Man's Sky was an indie game that got overhyped, and Sony decided to put them on the spotlight. It did get overhyped. Do you feel the mobile-ish style UI? The writing's also garbage. Yeah, in Shadows. I streamed that game. It had issues. It was just so blah. It was just very blah. Meh. Again, it's a game. I guess. I don't hate it, but I certainly have other Assassin's Creed games that I would rank above it. Definitely. How can my chihuahua do this? No, it's Chichue. That's what you would say. Chichue. Which, by the way, was like the improper use of it or something. I remember Annie going in a very long tangent about like, actually I studied Japanese and this is the improper usage of this word. I also was expecting something different. You'd think that at this point in the Assassin's Creed series, they would come up with a different idea other than you killed my father, prepare to die. But every single one of them is the Inigo Montoya character arc for the main character. Almost every single one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe not Assassin's Creed 3, because his mother died instead of his father. But still. How did children call their fathers back in the old Japan? It was a different word. Chichue, I think, was too formal. I don't remember. Annie would know. If Annie were here, Annie would be like, this is the blah 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 blah. And then I would zone out and start spacing out, thinking about, I don't know, things and stuff. I'm horrible. I'm terrible. I don't care how it works, only that it works. We're different. Opposites attract, as they say. You think they should have removed entirely the Yasuke being playable character and stick with Naoi? I forgot her name too, yeah. Yeah, it would have been better to perhaps focus on one character to make the writing the best it could be. Also, I never actually got around to playing as Yasuke. I don't understand. Now, my whole beef with Yasuke was none of the reasons that some other people were angry about it. Like, I thought that was a stupid reason, people getting mad that there was someone in a game being represented just because they had different skin color and getting mad about that. I think that's really stupid. That's not the reason why I was upset. I was upset because Yasuke didn't even really get that much, like, attention, actually. Like, all these people were so, like, up in arms about how this is rah, 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 political correctness in my video game. But then, like, I never even got around to unlocking him. Like, I don't know when Yasuke even becomes a thing. And Annie played even more than me. And I don't think Annie ever unlocked Yasuke. So it's like, I don't understand. I never even got around to it. I don't know why you would have two characters and then only introduce one at the beginning. I mean, there was like that prologue sequence with Yasuke, but it was like a cutscene and a single stage of gameplay, and then it was all Naoi. And then you get really attached to her. There's so much more gameplay with her. And it was weird. It was a weird decision from a game design standpoint. That was my main kind of complaint about it. Because I went into it expecting something more like Syndicate, where both characters were available at the same time, had equal time. You could freely switch between them, which I supposedly you can switch between Yasuke and Naoi, but I just wasn't invested in the game enough to get to that point, I guess. Anyways, the execution could have been better with that game, I think. I know Annie liked the game, but Annie had the same opinion as me. It just didn't grip them the same as some of the other Assassin's Creeds. It was just a copy-pasted open world game, it felt like. I don't know. Does it make sense that he freely roams around as a bodyguard? I don't think the Portuguese let them. Well, he was like, wasn't he freed or something? I don't remember the whole thing. I don't remember. There was a reason that I glossed over because I was too busy trying to fix my streaming setup because it was crashing my streaming setup. Do you remember that? The entire introduction cutscene to Assassin's Creed Shadows on my stream was completely messed up. So it was a slideshow. So I missed a lot of the context. It was really bad. I think he was like chosen as a bodyguard because of his strength. His strength and his size. He was so big, a big man. And then the Japanese guy, I forgot the name of, was like, I'll take him, I guess. I don't remember. It was so long ago. And when I streamed it, the frames were so low. No, wait, maybe I think he was Nobunaga's bodyguard. Maybe I'm getting confused. I think I'm getting confused. When he was taken out of the Portuguese ship, he was made into a bodyguard. That's what the whole thing was. And then I don't know what else happened with that story, because then Ubisoft was like, okay, time to focus on this other random person. We're just gonna never mind all of that. I thought that was the weirdest way to tell his story. Just to tell a small piece and then completely forget about him. Because I don't even know Naoi's connection to him. I don't remember. Are they siblings? No. Are they friends? I'm pretty sure they never... I don't know. I would have to play the game to find out, and I don't want to. I could Google it. Even that takes effort. Bum, 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 bum. I think the Portuguese he were with was part of the Assassin Order. Is that what it was? I don't know the connection, but it felt a little bit kind of jammed in there. Like, okay, remember, this is an Assassin's Creed game, so you have to have a connection. And I don't even remember what it was. It just wasn't a memorable game. When developers spend so much money on their marketing, you know. I remember the marketing more than the game. the cutscenes and commercials and stuff. We need rope. For that. You don't remember the Templars though? Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I don't know if that game had Templars. It was so detached from Europe, obviously. I think they just went with, there's just this network of bad guys that just went after your Chichue. But I mean, she had a hidden blade. I I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how they would have explained it. How those factions got to Japan, you know? Maybe they do explain it. Perhaps, mayhaps. I feel like Assassin's Creed is a franchise that went longer than it was supposed to, and they ran out of explanations. Like, it got harder and harder to explain. Because, like, didn't the... Okay, in Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, didn't the Mayans have assassins? Isn't that... Like, I remember them training Edward Kenway and stuff. And they had access to the temples or whatever in the jungle. And so... Then they had to retcon it and be like, it was because of a strand of DNA that made them have eagle vision and blah blah blah. Actually, that's why. And that's how it can happen all over the place. I don't know. They just couldn't, they couldn't let it end. I recently saw the actress who did the voice of Lucy from the Ezio trilogy in a movie, and I was amazed. I was like, wow, that's her. They actually tried to make it look like her the best they could with the graphics that they had, but let me look up her name. So you know the lady that takes you into the Animus in Assassin's Creed 2, and she's like, "Oh, we have to go. Oh." And she like rebels against them. Lucy Stillman. Whoever does her voice. Who's she voiced by? Kristen Bell. Yeah. I saw her in a horror movie and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's always so jarring whenever you when someone who voices a video game character appears in a real movie. Rope is what we need. I've completely forgotten the production chain for rope. Here. I think they fired the OG Assassin's Creed writer. That's why the story went off the rails after 3, maybe. I like the original story so much because everything made sense. Everything was connected to the same family and the same, good guys and bad guys. The apples of Eden were a thing. Remember that? So there were these artifacts, and there were just these threads that were the same, and it made sense. Then at some point it just became theme park Assassin's Creed. We're gonna go to this random place because it's cool. Maybe it'll make money. Guess what? It's time for a break. It's time for you to get up off your dang darn butt cheeks. Get up off your collective asses and stretch. Because you love me, because I told you to. I'm gonna go make some hot apple cider. That sounds pretty good. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hello, Onion. Good to see you. You'll be pleased to know, Onion, you are still in my inventory in Crimson Desert. I upheld my promise. Oh, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh yeah. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave the music on. And I'm going to turn this stuff off. There we go. Because I don't know. This game's very quiet. Ah! Why are you screaming? Why is Onion panicking? Okay. Let's go take a look at what we need. I got all sidetracked talking about games. The video games. This will be done. We'll have a scholar station. How exciting. Aren't you excited to get your simple scholar station? I don't know what we'll use it for, but hey, we have it. Video games, yeah. Video games. I wonder why cozy genre games have become so popular. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like it's the most popular genre. I could be biased, but everyone these days seems to like really want games that have us crafting. Which I'm fine with. Maybe because the real world is so destabilized and awful, we need games that make us feel not that. That's probably the psychology of it. Do I need more wood? Oh, my guy is like hungry. Any more wood? Did I make a new tool yet? I need a new bow, a new hoe, a new everything. Which required, you know what, I'm gonna cut down another tree. That's what I'm gonna do. I need to plant some more. I didn't think we'd actually go through these. But here we are. Did you know? In Crimson Desert, you can cut down trees. I cut one down, and it fell on top of a guard. But I didn't get in trouble. He walked it off. I need to go back and clip that because it was really funny. Because the tree was like falling in slow motion. It's like, come on. If you get hit by it, you deserve it. Goat 3 is insane. He can climb. Really? Hold up. Can Goat 3 climb in this game? I have Goat 2. Do I need to upgrade my goat? What? Yeah. Apparently, Goat tier 3. Streaks all over you. Hello, Sin. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Also, Onion, you also have a 10 stream streak. Wow. Tens all around. Yeah. The Sin can Goat 3 climb. The in-game chat is making me hopeful. I don't know if they're just memeing or if Goat 3 can climb. Because there's some cliffs around the Rainbow Road that would be wonderful to have. The ability to climb. I am doing well. Goat 3 can go at much steeper height differences. Wow. I might need to upgrade my goat. I need to become goat at level 3. I planted a bunch of birch trees. I've cut through almost all of them. I didn't think I would, but here we are. I need so much timber. I'm gonna finish up my station. The last station that I have to build is my sailing station. And then I can start thinking about tier 2 tools and possibly upgrading my raft. I wonder how much wood. I wonder how much wood it would take to make a skiff. I'm very envious of Trix and his skiff. I have a mighty need to get this game and farm blacksmithing and cooking levels in your sanctuary. It would be appreciated. I would not refuse help. My coordinates are 6900 north, easy to remember because 69, and 7940 east. Hold on, let me get you the exact. I know 69 is north though, because it was funny and we laughed about it. Wait, why is my mouse being dumb? Okay. 6979.49. Yep. I'm on the west coast, actually. Unless you mean I'm in the east part of the world. my god, look how big this continent is. Look at just this continent that I'm on. Look how girthy it is. Turn all this off. That's how much I've discovered. I started up here and came down here, and then I was like, "Ooh, this place is kind of cool. Ooh, oh, ooh, pretty. Oh, and then went across the river. Oh, ooh, I think I'll sit down here. And then I noticed, there's neon. There's cat people up there. And then the cat people contacted me. And now I'm friends with the emperor of the cat people. And then I was like, cool. And I left to go explore the islands. And then I got all the way over here in Bum Bum Bo or whatever. And then I died in this jungle. And that's the extent of my adventures. That's my story. And so far. It would suck if you spawned super far. But you know what? I'll give you hope. So Mr. Emerald Tricks started this game completely opposite of me, way over here. I want to say he started in Cinderhold, maybe? And he had to like teleport over. There is like a fast travel system. As long as you're not carrying anything. If you're carrying a bunch of inventory, then it becomes exponentially more expensive. Oh my god! You see what happens when I take time to look at maps while I'm chopping wood? Huh? Well, it's fine. Home is right. It's several feet away. It's okay. Oh my god. Okay. I really wish the game was like World of Warcraft and like the map would flash red when you're being attacked. Dumbass, stop looking at your map. Hold up, wait. Where did I die? Guys? Was I actually like walking somewhere? Did I accidentally click on the map and start walking this way? Because my mount is over there. Oh my god. It would only happen to me. Okay, use the road. You use the road, you go faster. Did you know that? Recent update. Made the roads practical. Why am I getting woodcutting experience? I don't understand. That was weird. Look in the map, who's your character? It does. If you're in a hurry and you got places to be, you can play this game like a real-time strategy. You can play it like StarCraft. Just be careful about the mouse button that you click because... Is it left click? It's left click that does it, not right. You wanted to use middle mouse button to pan, huh? Anyways. I will have my revenge. Typically I use the map to move if I'm like on a boat. It's pretty convenient. Okay. Oh, it's just one log. Wow. Okay, let's go back home. This is not home. This is not home. Actually, well, no. Can't teleport with logs on me. Yeah, see, so I can just click on a place in my map and then I can just chill out. Okay. Come on, goat. My gum were if my goat were not a dumbass, maybe. There. You see? It's just that easy. What are these? Look like they have hair. Fancy hair. Ox. Tier 5. Oh. Hi Virgo Pops. Hi. How are you? Welcome. Oh my, whoa, hey. Didn't know I could just... Is there no collision with those? Hey developer, I found a bug. Hey developer, guess what? I found a bug. You know how there's pathing or collision and whatever when you click on stuff? Whenever you click on the map, watch this. What the hell? Now it's not doing it. Now it's not... Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Kind of sad. Oh no. Well, I guarantee you'll feel at least 13% better by the time you finish your time here. You'll feel slightly better at the least. You'll do one of those laughs where you know, a little extra air out your nose, just like one. It'll happen. Okay, time to work this wood, chop it up into logs, and not make any sound, and not have an axe. It's fine. You just have to use the power of imagination. We're pantomiming woodcutting. It's like we're in drama 1 all over again. I wonder if I could get some leather going at the same time. Now that would be efficient. Do you think? I probably don't even... Hold on. No. How much leather does Pother have in this box? Nope, I didn't want to click on the gate. I want to click on the chest, please. Thank you. I don't have anything in here. Ew. Would I put it in here by mistake? No. Do I just not have any leather? What is wrong with me? What is it? Why? Why would I do this to myself? Okay. Well, thankfully, I went hunting. And so as a result, I'd love to split this. Put him in here. I said put him in here. Thank you. Now, get these here. There we go. Now I can't be in two places at once, but I know there is a part of this process that I have to be away from. Makes sense. We put it in the tanning tub. Rub-a-dub-dub in the tanning tub. I hope I have enough buckets. I do have leather. I have 10. I'm gonna need more than that. For a full tier 2 set, I'm gonna need... Hold on. I'm going to need a 2, a 4, a 6, 8, a 10, a 12, a 14, a 16, 18. I already have those. A 20, a 22, 22 leather. And then we can have everything that we ever wanted. Okay? This is plan. No. I'm about to disconnect. I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Uh-oh. Right? Hold on, let me check stream. Twitch, good. YouTube, excellent. It's the game. It's the game. It's not me, honey. It's the game. Okay. Oh, I can move again. Right. Anyways, as I was saying, I need 22 leather. Sorry, Lord, it is the 2nd anniversary for affiliation for the VTuber I'm modding for, so gotta be sticking to them like glue. It's okay. Go stick to them. Go stick. It sounds like a big occasion. My affiliate anniversary, I wonder when it is. I think it's in October. Yeah, I think. But you know, next month will be 3 years of streaming. May 4th. I don't know what I'm doing on May 4th. I'll be doing something. Yeah. Be streaming, definitely. I can tell you I'll definitely be streaming on my stream anniversary. Am I invited? Of course. Of course, of course. Okay. Star Wars Day, exactly. Isn't it easy to remember? Okay, that's gonna make 30. Doesn't it take 2 to make? No one takes. Oh, wait. If one becomes 1, it's 1 to 1. We're gonna make a ton of leather. I'm sure we'll find a use for it. Let's speed this up by a couple tenths of a second by changing to our other set. Yes. Now we're min-maxing. But yeah, May the 4th, it's Star Wars Day. I happen to debut on the day that honors one of my favorite things, the Star Wars. But also because it was easy to remember. I don't know what I'll be doing. It's been a long time since I've done like an 11-hour stream. I could theoretically do that. Breath of the Wild, Master Mode. Do an 11-hour Crimson Desert stream. Change the tradition. I should check up on my quests. Hope you're enjoying Crimson Desert. I'm not just enjoying it. I am loving it. Honey. I am loving it. I love the chaos that I can sow across the land. To me, happiness is the feeling that power is growing and that all resistance is overcome. It is knowing that I hold the cards and have the authority and exert influence over the people and things around me. The Crimson Desert lets me do just that. It lets me do just that. They are helpless to resist anything I decide to do. Those poor NPCs. I found a broom and immediately started beating people to death with the brooms. And, well, that's in large part why I have a 50 silver bounty. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. The Lord and his broomstick. It was great. I was like gently brushing their hair with my broom. And they're like, ah! Ah! And then I would chase them down and listen to their screams until I eventually cornered them with my broom. Yeah, it was something. Psychopath simulator. Man, there's so many clippable moments from that stream. I had so much fun. I cut down a tree and it fell on a man. I was like trampling people with my horse. I was forcing farmers to like drop their baskets of vegetables and then watch them pick it up again, and then make them drop it again and tell them to pick it up again. So yeah, the sadistic bastard in me was very happy with my experience. I need my buckets, don't I? It's just been such a long time since I played a game that had like reactive NPCs. I loved it. I'll do 2. With 30 buckets. And then what happened was really funny. Well, people started to catch on that there was this crazed man walking, like chasing people down and doing all these things to them. And then so people started refusing me business. The rumor come out. And so now the only NPC that I can interact with is this goblin behind a windmill. Who accepts my everything that I have willing to sell. I think he's like a Thieves Guild kind of character, but he is my best friend right now. Because no one else wants to do business with me. Anytime I approach anyone, they're like, I've heard of you. I want no trouble. I will not do business with you. It's like, oh, okay. Right. Sokar will remember that. I find you in an alleyway with my broom. Oh yeah! Oh, off stream. Off stream, I chased a man down an alley, tied him up, threw him over my shoulder, and ran away with him. In the game. In game. That was fun. You don't understand the way the Crimson Desert, it just scratches that itch. How do we need tannin? How much tannin are we talking? Maybe not that much. Look at that. It just works. It does. It works really well, actually. Did you pretend he was Durin? Oh, if only. Oh, then we got in a fist fight. I found like this arena where people were having fights. I was really bad at it because I'm still learning how to do perfect parries and stuff. That was fun. Every time a new man would appear in the arena, he'd be like, "Oh, fuck me!" And I was like, honey, I mean... I don't know why they said that. I don't understand. There was one guy I was like, you're not really my type. I don't know. It was a lot of fun. Oh, and then in arm wrestling, there were all these guys around the table cheering me on while I beat this guy in arm wrestling. And he beat me like 8 times, but then I beat him once and he was like, "Oh, you're the best. Oh my god, I can never compete." He completely folded after I won once. Great. And just so yeah, I'm really loving Crimson Desert. There's just so much weirdness. There's just so many weird things in that game, and that's what an open world game design should be. It should be a little weird. It should be completely chaotic so that the player can make their own kind of emergent stories. What was I doing? I was making leather because I need rope, I need ingots, I need everything. I was also working on wood. Right. What a fantastic game. I hope it gets Game of the Year. I do. But every time I find a game that I think is deserving, the rest of the gaming industry is like, "No, Sokar, fuck you." And then something else gets it, and it's like, come on. Gotta go. Glad you enjoyed the game. Beware of the tough side bosses. Be good, my lord. Mwah. Okay. The tough side bosses. I don't think... I may have fought one boss so far. I also love how the armor and weapons are like specific to the enemy types and the regions that they're in. So like I found a shield that was like from a faction in one area, and then like I found some shoes off of a goblin, and I don't know, it just I like that. I like that there's specific items you can only find in certain areas. It's not like one common item list that spawns everywhere. You know what I mean? It's not Bethesda loot. Bethesda loot is, okay, here's these different models of swords, and you're gonna find them everywhere, no matter where you are. Bottom of a cave, bandit camp, you know, ancient ruin, whatever, you're always gonna find these swords here. Crimson Desert is like, no. It does not make sense for this faction to have this weapon, so you're not going to encounter it with them if you kill them. I like it. I like that. I got too much wood. I got too much wood, honey. What a problem to have. What a problem to have. I want to deal with all of this later. Later. My brain is overloaded. I just need to sort my shit and ruminate a little bit. The gaming industry is more like the reviewers in suits having a circle jerk with each other. I don't know. Sometimes it feels that way, don't it? Well, that's the problem. Much like actual democracy, whenever you have large amounts of people vote on something, the thing that emerges is the thing that the most turnout is for. The most radicalized fan base will come out and vote in droves. That's what tends to win the vote. And so in these competitions between what's the best game, it's never necessarily the best one. It's the one that has the fan base with the most fans that are frothing at the mouth, that think that it is the greatest thing on earth. Those are the people who turn out to vote in those things. So it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but that's democracy. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need a chest to put all this stuff in. There's too much. There's too much. There will never be a perfect system. Only the least corrupt. I need tier 1 wood. Do I even have? No. Why? Why? Is it possible to make a chest out of tier 2 wood? Yes, it is. Ah! Oh, okay. It can be done. It can be done. It's a fork knife, obviously. No. It's like when Ghost of Tsushima lost out on the Game of the Year to, is it Last of Us in part 2? I think is what it lost to. And I was like, oh man, no. No. Oh well. Let's see here. That's the other problem. And it's why I struggle with naming favorites. It's never going to be fair. You can like many things at equal levels. You know? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I thought I had rope. Hold that thought. I am realizing I don't have rope. Damn. Oh no. Okay, I really can't. I really hope you can't hear that loud ass lawnmower outside. Brrr. Jackal blocking the way. You know what? No, I'm gonna assert dominance. Hold on. This will not stand. I want a spear and a shield. That's what I really want. I think it's a Pyrolite thing to do to get, maybe. Was I talking about? Oh yeah, the idea of favoritism. I struggle with naming favorites, and you ever ask me, hey Sokar, what's your favorite Zelda game? Hey Sokar, what's your favorite soda? What's your favorite? I can't do it. I don't experience interests in that way. So naming a favorite game or like a game of the year is difficult. Crimson Desert only came to mind because that was like the most recent thing I played, but like of course there's so many other things that I've been playing that I'm like, oh, this is wonderful. Don't make me choose between them, honey, please. What's your favorite food? Don't. I have favorite groups of food. I have types, okay? It's like anything. The food, anime, video games, it's guys. I have types, okay? You're not gonna make me establish a rank, a tier list. But I'll tell you this, my favorite type of food is sweet and spicy. If it's sweet, if it's spicy, if it's both sweet and spicy, oh. I grew up in a lot of Mexican cuisine and I found a lot of Asian styled food to be in that camp of spice. I'll say that. I'll say that much. I know that much. I need to feel the burn. Okay, whatever I'm eating. The burn or the sweetness, you guys. It's like the recently I tried to make a list of like World of Warcraft expansions from least favorite to most. I struggled because I kept finding myself like, oh no, I can't choose between these. I can't do it. It just ended up becoming groups and types. I've always been that way. Like, what's my favorite color? Red? Black? Silver? All of them? At the same time? Maybe. Usually red. But I like black too. The darkness. The blood and shadow. I can't choose between them. And then there's my favorite flower, right? I would say rose. But lilacs remind me of my mom. Those were her favorite. And there was another one. I can't remember. Oh yes, I think it was spider lilies, even though aren't they poisonous? But they're cool. Down it goes. Timber. Wait, didn't I plant a bunch of birch trees? Why did you let me come out here? There's 2 left over there. Wait, no. Wait, are those not birch trees? Have we cut through all the birch? No, there's 2 left here. Need to plant some more. I think it's time to plant some more trees. I'll put all these here. I'm gonna make some more logs out of these. My stamina. My stamina. I'm gonna put these away. No, go. Where are you going? What are you doing? Okay. I cannot multitask. Here's something you're gonna learn about me. I can't multitask. But I like trying. Time for a break. You're right. You're right, Gabe. Also, hello. I like how your first message to me is command. Excuse you. Hi. You're singing in VC with friends. Well, that sounds wholesome and wonderful and sweet. Aw. That's great. It is time for a break. Gabe is right. Oh, all you lovelies out there who have been sitting on your asses for the past hour. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Okay? Get up. Do it. If you don't, I will very lovingly scold you. Okay? You don't want that. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do to take care of you. And I will see you after these messages on the Twitch side. The best time to run them. The ads I made, so you don't miss anything. Okay? Hi, honey, hello. Okay. Did you get up? Did you stretch? Did you hydrate? Did you eat? I hope you did. You better have. Oh, good. I'm so proud of you. Good job, Gabe. It's the little things. It's the little victories. You did none of those? Bad Metallic. Don't be like Metallic. What a poor example. Unacceptable. But it's alright, I'm not going anywhere. Just have to try better next time. Why are you running all? No. Please, smithing station. Thank you. It's so, okay, I've noticed. If you click on something like the smithing station, but the frame of the leather station is in the way, it'll be like, oh, you want to go to the leather station? Ah, rerouting. Okay. We need rope. We need wood. We need ingots. Yeah. It's a doozy. You know what else we need, honey? We need pottery. We need a pottery because I have trees that I need to plant. I don't know where I put them. Where did I put them? I thought I had some. I could have sworn. What a nightmare. Okay, let's see. Either near. Aha, there you are. We only got 2 of them though. Speaking of personal wins today, after 3 months of laziness, I'm finally cleaning my darn room. Oh my goodness. Here, I will summon some forcible applause. The Emberlings are clapping against their will for you. Okay. This is good, this is good. You know, your surroundings reflect upon your mental health. If you have a messy space, you have a messy mind. So, take the time to declutter purely for the ritual and the exercise of clearing your mind. Planks. I need fertilizer for the pottery. Great. Which I'm lacking. Which I don't have. I wonder if I can make some. I wonder. Then, hey, don't force them, please. You may be butter, but that was still mean. It's okay, they like it. This is gonna take a while. Don't force anyone to clap for me. Let them applaud of their own volition. Listen, that's the deal. You sign your souls over to me. I reserve the right to make you clap. or to laugh against your wills. Or to express shock. You can also express shock as a collective. There you go. You just gasped and you didn't know why. Isn't that crazy? With the power of Stream Deck. Yes. An ancient technology. Didn't agree to be forced because do it gladly. So you're not being. Oh, okay. See? That's a good Emberling. And yet still, a demon prince has to till his own farming fields, make his own fertilizers, saw his own wood. Look at the harsh manual labor I'm doing. Look at how I have descended from the heavens to live and work as one of you. The Buddha art. Yes. Okay, we got that. Is that the last piece of the puzzle? I think so. I need more pottery, more potterinos. Which takes that, which needs gravel. Yeah, okay, all right. Though a king may be of different types, I know a king who always worked hard and did so gladly. Well, I believe in ruling through love and not fear. And using empathy as a lure and not whatever the opposite is of that. You see? I'm nice. Nice demon. He is, however, unfortunately dead. We all loved him. How unfortunate. Well, you know, I don't believe a man truly dies until he is forgotten. That is why we must aspire to make our legacy love. Love is the one thing that can be passed down forever, again and again and again and again and again. This is your moral lesson. Moral lessons with the Sokar Starfire. You will be remembered Not for what you did, but for how you loved. Not for your riches. Not for your titles, but for how you treated others. That will determine whether they choose to remember you or strike your name out. What am I doing making bricks? Man, I got on a philosophical tangent about life and shit, and now here we are all bricked up. Okay, might as well. Might as well. Hold on. Wait, now you would. I need to change this to just craftable. Nothing. Why? What do you mean? There you go. Why didn't you... It's gravel time. It's time to pound these rocks. Okay. Oh no! What? We desynchronized. Didn't we? Oh, look at that input lag. Ew, gross. Okay, hold on. The moment I make the silliest of jokes. Okay. Don't worry, the game isn't dead. I'm just resetting OBS. Okay? On my other PC. Like that. There we go. Oh, that's better. Okay, there we go. Then we make this. How much of that do we need? We need 5. Okay, we need to break a few more. Gotta pound some more rocks. Okay. You know what? We'll do 5 of them. That'll be good. Anyways, what were we talking about? Memory, legacy, memento mori. Probably. You know, that is what makes being alive one of the most amazing things. That you have the ability to love, you know? I don't believe you would be capable of it if everything in this world lived forever. It is the loss that teaches us how to love. So it's kind of a double-edged sword in that way. And I like to think it's a net gain. Being alive, it's a net gain. Okay. There we go. Now those are the numbers I'm looking for. Memento Mori is one of my mottos. Yeah, same. In Latin, it translates to remember you will die, which at first glance is like, oh my god, that is some cringy emo shit. But it's less of a surrender. It is more of just a reminder that there's nothing you ought to fear. There is nothing you ought to fear but fear itself. It's like, at the end of the day, all these things you're worried about, all these things that you're using as excuses to keep you from doing the thing that you want to do, remember, you will die. We burden ourselves as human beings with the most inconsequential things. So, yeah, it's more of a motivation to me. I've only got so much time on this earth. I want to make the most of it, loving people where they are, building a legacy on my actions instead of living in paralysis, which I did for a big chunk of my life. I did not move. Literally, because I was stuck in small town America for so long. But also like metaphorically, like mentally. I'm so afraid to pursue anything that I wanted to do. Along with Ad Augusta per Augusta, out in via Mount Facum. My favorite says superos flectere nuqueos acuranta movebo. I only know a little bit of that last one. The last one I cannot translate. Okay, these are in the kiln. Put them back in the kiln. If I cannot bend the will of heaven, I will move hell. Ooh. That's pretty good. I shall move hell. You know? Yeah. Do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. To make it happen, Captain. A more direct translation would be, if I cannot bend the will of those superior, I will move the hells below. That reminds me of Kratos for some reason. It's got very Kratos energy. Like, if the gods won't help me, then it's like the, what's that band? Angry Washing Machine? Rage Against the Machine. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I need timber. I need timber. Okay. If the gods won't help me, I'll do it my damn self. Exactly. I honestly have lived that. I lived that. As a closeted gay man, I lived that. I broke my knees in prayer and was met with silence. So you know what I did? I went and I made my own life. Now I live my truest self. I moved all hell to get to where I am today. I opposed the gods of my life, very powerful people in my life, in my family, and in that town and in that church, looked down on me, and I said, no! Now I'll be here. It can take a lot of strength to say no, but it's important that you know how. Did I hear Rage Against the Washing Machine? Angry Washing Machine! Have you never heard of that band? Every day you wake up, washed up, everything is dirty, everything is gross. I'm doing the thing where I only craft 2 things at a time because I'm getting... I'm losing my way! And by the way, that's not to be, I don't want to come off as like offending anyone. For anyone out there who might be religious or spiritual, I'm not against people having belief systems. But just that very specific belief system that I grew up in, I have no love in my heart for what it did to me. It's a my perspective kind of thing. You know? I try to be careful. Be careful these days. I need... What do I need? I need to kill this jackal first. That's what I need to do. People having beliefs is perfectly fine so long as they don't force someone to them or it harms either themselves or others. Yeah, I'm in the same belief system. Listen, religion is like a dick. It's cool you have one. It's great. I'm proud of you. I'm real happy for you. But the moment you go waving it around in front of large groups of people, you really should be surprised by the consequences. Okay? You gotta have consent with that. Yes. That's my ideology. But I'm aware of the need for, you know, tradition and having something to give you hope and hold on to. There's nothing wrong with that at its basest. It's just when you use it to hurt people, that's not cool. You know? Don't we have more stone? Do I need more stone? Am I out of my mind? Or do I need more stone? I do. I do? You know what? We're gonna break it all. We're breaking it all down. I don't care. It's all eventually going to be broken down anyway, so why am I doing it one at a time? Honey, a man's life is like brick. Sometimes you gotta break it down. The only way to change it is to break it down and build it back up again. Or breaking down the chunks in our life so that we can make other stuff. I, for example, am of a very strong belief, even as an atheist, in the faith that humanity is capable of immeasurable good, even if it can be immeasurable bad too. Yeah, I'm in perfect agreement with that statement. It's a tool. For better or for worse. Cozy crafting conversations with Sokar Starfire. A better metaphor than brick would be glass, which is actually infinitely recyclable, unlike brick dust. Okay. Well, actually, look, it's the principle of the thing. It's the principle of the message, okay? Sometimes it's like the Linkin Park song, okay? You gotta break it all down to build it back up. Burn it all down to the ground. You know. That was my life. That's what I had to do. And sometimes survivalism looks like destruction, but it is in fact creation. Like a seed sprouting from its shell. Very destructive, but actually, it is a birth of something new. Like a butterfly emerging from its cocoon. Yes. Through great struggle. Oh, that's my other favorite Latin quote. Per aspera ad astra. That is the motto of NASA. It means through great struggle to the stars. Yeah. Not only because it refers to space, but also because it refers to just the idea of toil and struggle in general. You've got your eyes turned skywards through great struggle. You'll get there. My inventory is full. Oh no. I went to like a space museum once and they had like the Vitruvian Man drawn as an astronaut, and they had that written above him, and I thought it was a really cool piece of art. I was like, wow, that's cool art. I like me some art and science crossover. That's my favorite genre of art. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm claiming. I'm claiming. I'm claiming. I'm claiming. I'm doing everything at once. I am only one man, but I am a man. I may be only one man, but I am a man. There's only one of me, but there is me. Okay. Okay. Pottery. We were making pottery and I got distracted making a billion other things. That's what happened. That's what has happened. That's what's going on here. Because I got caught up in conversation. You got me doing my favorite thing. Preaching to the masses. Did you guys know I was on the path? I was on that path. I was put on that path by my family. To be a holy man. And now look where my public speaking has brought me. To become anime man. And now I preach to you very different words of wisdom. Wistful words of wisdom. The brain rot has taken root too deep. Not gonna lie, when I heard, oh, I read your messages in reverse. I had Astra in my brain, auto-completed with Abba Sasuke. Genshin Impact? Are you a fellow Genshin Impactor? Ad Astra, Abba Sasuke. I always skip her dialogue, so she just goes, Ad As. Every time. I'm just like, shut up, shut up, shut up. Let me get my commissions. Ad As. Please, let me get the primos for getting the femboys. I need them in my life. Oh, I haven't played Genshin in years. Picked it up again for one day, like a few weeks ago, and I haven't touched it since. It is like the One Ring from Lord of the Rings. Like, be careful. You must tread lightly when you carry that. You carry the fate of the world. The rest of your life could be in shambles if you're not careful. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I do one more tin pole? Destroy it! No. Oh my goodness. Where should I put this animal hair? Why do I have this? Oh, it's probably from leatherworking. I got a lot of byproducts. The thing about this game is every byproduct has a use, but my goodness, I have a lot of things. Don't I? Pottery. My god, my attention span is the worst. I need what? It takes 5 to make 1. Honey. I hate No wonder I'm going back and forth like a crazy man. I need clay. Five rock make one rock. It just makes sense. It just makes sense if you think real hard. Five rock make one rock. I was really into it back when it first came out. FOMO eventually put me off so much, no longer had a desire to play it. And now whenever I think of going back, I think of all the FOMO stuff I missed and then just decide not to play it. You are so free. You are such a free soul. You know, my greatest weakness of that game is the character designs. The game itself is a nightmare to play. It gets so difficult. Like, unless you min-max it and you got everything maxed out for your level, you're gonna have a hell of a time. And it's gonna be very difficult and you're gonna get very frustrated. But pretty men. But beautiful feminine character models. I'll come back for them. And then I will love them. And then I will leave them. I'll do their like little story arcs so that I can get to know them. Be like, oh, whoa, he has a background. Aw, he's so sad. Look, his whole tragic backstory. Oh my god, I love this character. This quest was so emotional. I love him. And then I put him away until the next character banner. I just don't play the rest of the game. I only do the missions for the men. It's so bad. And that is why it's taken me this long to get through Inazuma. Okay, I'm gonna build these trees. I'm building them. We're planting trees so that I don't have to go into the deep dark forest to get trees. I can just get them right outside on my front lawn. It's genius. I have 1, 2, 3 I could do. Xiao, I saw Xiao. I need to read the rest of that message, but Xiao, you gave me flashbacks. That was the first boy, the first Genshin boy with that, you know, bad luck. I threw everything I had at Xiao. He would not come home to me. I actually made a wait. So my Genshin Impact series, I had a lot of fun with the thumbnails. I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking for it. Here's this one. Dear Xiao, come home, my love. Yours is Sokar. Okay, that's how it started. And then it became, oh no. Oh no. And then, oh, my favorite one. Where's that? Then Dahlia came around and it was like, oh, dear Dahlia, come home, my love. And well, it ended like this. love severed by a rift of now 6,500 plus primos. So sad. Oh, I think this was the one before that. At this point, is he even worth it? Like, just had like I was just telling a story with all my thumbnails. This one. Feminine men in cute outfits. My lord's greatest weakness. Sokar Starfire returns in Genshin Impact. So it's just like my whole Genshin Impact series is just me coping with abyssal amounts of luck and it's rough. It's rough. It's a hard not life. How do I have to drag this in? Hold up, why is this? Oh, I didn't put the tree in. I can't plant the tree if the tree's not in. Makes sense? Makes sense. Here we go. Dragon Boys, what tempted you back in? He was a bad dragon. He was a very bad dragon. I think I never got him. I never got him. I got Dahlia. Of the 3 Genshin feminine men that you saw there, I got Dahlia. The others evaded my grasp. It's so sad, so sad. But, you know, then I got into playing, what was it, Arknights Infield? They have some very beautiful characters as well. I feel like the odds are fairer. It doesn't feel quite so weighted against me. But I haven't played it in a bit. Be careful planting your trees outside of your claim, since technically anyone can chop them down. No one's gonna touch my wood without my say. Nah. It'll be fine. No one ever comes out here. I realize that I'm in a pretty secluded part of the continent. Like, no one comes over here. I think it's because of all the jackals. People are put off by all the jackals that surround my camp. It's so, in a way, it acts as a deterrence. More like it has a low player count. You might be surprised, Metallic. There are quite a lot of players, but due to the low density of the world, the expansiveness of it, they tend to gather in certain parts of the world. Like Sen said, the busy parts along the south. We're out here in the sticks. We're out here in the countryside. Away from the big city people. Yes. Is that all? Yeah, that's all. Okay, what's our next project? Now that we've replenished the wood that we've chopped. I want tools. What is man without tools? He is nothing. Okay, I need metal. I need metal. That's what I need. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Next thing. Rope. Okay. Okay. But that's gonna require things that I don't have, isn't it? Oh, I see. Refuculating towards rope. Okay, what do we got? What do we got for tier 2? Tier 2, whatever it is. You know? Not that. Dandelions? No. Ferns. That's what I need. How are things going in the game? Hello, Sophie. Things are going well. I got a bunch of timber made, so we got some stuff done. We got a scholar station. We're working on our sailing station. I made some pottery to replenish the trees I chopped. So we replanted our trees. I need 2 more timber. 2 more timber. And we'll have a sailing station. So now I'm thinking I could... We're that close. Honey. If we're that close, I kind of want to see it through. Let's do it. Let's do it. Eat. Okay. Can I grow oranges? I can make grilled apples while you're away. Are you making a reference to my Crimson Desert stream where I combined oranges, apples, blueberries, and raspberries and made a grilled apple? It was amazing. I don't know though. I don't know if there are fruit trees. I fell asleep after saying hello the first time and joined stream. Also good to see things are going well. I put you to sleep that quickly. It's okay. You're not the only person that has happened to. I have had people join stream and be like, hello, how are things? What's going on? Good to see you. And then they fall asleep and they wake up near the end and are like, whoa. I just have that effect. It's the sleep magic. I'm putting you under my spell. Ooh. You will fall asleep and you will have the sweetest of dreams and you'll awake feeling rested and full of confidence. You'll be immediately calmed. No stress. No stress, only Sokar. Your voice is very calming. So I've been told. So I've been told. I can subdue anyone to my whims with my voice alone. just a villain who isn't evil, but just very soothing. That's how he gets everything he wants. I don't need to hurt anyone. No. I can just be soothing. It's that easy. Feels like I'm listening to an audiobook, but a live stream. Welcome to the Sokar Starfire audiobook. Please turn the page now. Please turn the page now. Ding! You're that easy. I'm not easy. I wouldn't say I'm easy. Google says there's strawberries, dewberries, honeyberries, juniper berries, blueberries, blackberries, cranberries, mistberries, apricots, cloudberries, fig and dewberries. That's a lot of berries. Your tiers in low to high in that order. Oh, in this game? Wow. But are they plantable? I've definitely seen some of those in the wild, but I don't know if they're plantable. I don't know, by the way, Sin. I say that I'm not easy, but, well, you saw how I threw myself at fictional men in Genshin Impact. Don't care how I want it now. I want the whole world. When I want something, I get it. I go. I give it everything I got. So I guess I'm easy in that regard. It's very easy to trigger my instinct to have want. I'm very impulsive, I guess that's the word. Yes, definitely. I mean, if you watch my Crimson Desert stream, as soon as I started that game, I drowned a fisherman for his fishing rod. So, like, the voices, they win. Sometimes it do be that way. I need. Although I come with a question, I come with an answer. You have question. I have an answer. Talk to me. Tell me. What is it? I will snooze the ads just for you. Would you rather be transformed into a straight neurotypical guy, or have all your life savings drained and sell your house? Well, boy. Not good options. I guess the second option, I at least have a chance to, you know, start again. Ba 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 ba. I guess I go with option 2. Although that is implying that I am a homeowner, which I'm not. So maybe I'd be okay if that's the stipulation. I'd be fine, actually. To be a millennial and not be a homeowner. I'm safe. What am I doing? Why am I doing it? Timber, that's what I need. You live with roommates? One could say this, yes. I do live with one. One and a new son. Okay, I need plonks. But I had enough. I guess I didn't have enough. I've never lived by myself. Come to think of it. Yeah, I've never lived by myself. I don't think I could do it. My mental health is such that I don't think I could trust myself with it either. I'd go crazy. I need someone in the background. Why isn't, oh, is this right? That should work. Personally, I decided to live in the trees. I put on my makeup and my reflection in the pond. I've gotten good at wave patterns. Hey, that's the best life. Living in the trees. Living by myself during COVID, it was tough. Ooh. I didn't know that, Trix. I guess. I don't know why I assumed that you and Prim were together during COVID, but no, I guess not. Because whenever you and I first started talking, I remember you guys were still quite a ways apart. Aw, that would be hard to do. Being, like, living by yourself during the COVID era would feel very isolating. That's what VTubers are for. I watched a lot of VTubers during that time. Live with your mom and uncle, not gonna lie, kinda wish you were alone. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's like a blessing and a curse kind of thing. I got COVID at least twice during that time because they couldn't adhere to the lockdown rules. Oh yeah. I had family that I refused to visit because they were just, ugh. Okay, we got our 2 timber. Let's shove it in. Do it. Done. Okay. Alright, you guys. It's been another hour in the stream. We got our sailing station. Perfect. And here at the sanctuary, at the top of every hour, we do take hourly breaks. Now, I extended this one a little bit because I just wanted to chat with you guys, but I'm going to be back in a few minutes. Make sure you use this time to get up and stretch and do whatever you got to do to go take care of you. And I will be back shortly, okay? So be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I have returned. I was doing my stretches and my knee like popped, and it was just not a wonderful sound. I'm fine, it didn't hurt. It was just like, ugh. I got this thing. I really don't like it when people pop their knuckles and stuff like that. I just am not about it. So if my own joints ever make an errant pop, I'm like, oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's anti-ASMR. Okay. Imagine if I just had like I wouldn't do it because it would gross me out. But if I had like a sound effect for fucking popping bones. I don't like it. But you know, my curse is being attracted to tall guys. And because their skeletons are longer, okay, their bones be popping. So it's like, oh man, it's fine. I'll put up with it. I'll endure it. For love's sake. Okay. I was doing something and I've completely forgotten what my objective was. It was tools. That's what it was. Which requires wood and rope. The two things I can never get enough of. I see. I feel like I'm just tossing resources into a black hole. I've also got to get rid of all this leather that's just sitting in here. Ooh, that's a long crafting time. Nothing to it but to do it. This game will teach you how to look at an intimidating project and be like, the first step is always the hardest. The rest is easy. I might have to make more food. I might have to. I got 6 left. That should be good. Hey, as long as I'm doing something, that's progress. Hold on, I want to check out something. Where would it be? No. So I can advance into the next tier, theoretically. But the next tier requires a thing you can't see, it's behind me. A novice codex tier 2, right? Which I don't even have in my compendium, so I don't even know. But I imagine it's quite a lot to get. Is anything like the first codex. So the moment I get that recipe, I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna make the decision. Tier 3 or nah. If nah, I'm just gonna become a freelance merchant adventurer person because I, you know, can only take so much standing in one place. But I've also got to make supplies to keep the settlement from decaying. So that's the whole thing. And I don't know what's best. The tree to timber pipeline, the stone and clay to slab pipeline. And that's two resources, so I think it would take longer. The cloth? Cloth doesn't... I don't know. No, cloth requires you to farm, doesn't it? Because you do have to get wisp weave, which you can only get by farming, which you then need fertilizer for. Ew. Okay, so that's not the way, definitely not. I think the best way to get supplies would be through timber. It's one resource the whole way through. All this other stuff takes too much time. Like leatherworking, you have all these byproducts you have to separate out, and then you have the mandatory wait time on tanning. You got all these buckets you gotta make, so actually it's not one resource the whole way through because you have to go make buckets. But does timber yield the most? This is the question. I don't know. $325 out of simple leather sheeting. Okay. $325 out of simple cloth tarp. Okay. Wait, 130 out of timber. Oh no. It's less. Not slab. $325. Literally every other production chain has more supplies. Smithing. $325. Interesting. Is there anything with farming? No. I don't think you can cook anything for supplies. No. Huh. Interesting. So timber might not be the way to go if you're trying to make supplies. I mean, I think if I were to go that route, it might be a combination of things that would be good. Because this requires, what is it, like 5 minutes to tan things, doesn't it? It's 5 or 10 minutes, I don't know, but like you have that, then you have the smelting and the kiln, all three have a wait time. So maybe that's the incentive to do multiple things while things are waiting. Maybe. I probably sound like a crazy person just sitting here running through my mind on this, but you know, maybe, hopefully, you understand. The dilemmas. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna make some planks, because we need planks for making tools. We've needed that for a while. Only we'll make 9. We need more. Do I have any more in here? Oh yeah. Let's chop them all. I mean, why? What else would you do with them? It's like logs or bark. I think it's always gonna be logs. Pretty much. Until you run out of bark, which I haven't. But also with the stone slabs, it's really annoying because clay, and clay is super far away. I'm thinking, I think whatever I do, smithing would have to be a secondary. Because pyrolith is literally right outside. I could do that. And it needs wood for fuel. Easy. We need to get a bunch of pyrolith anyway. Because tools. I'm thinking that could be our secondary job. Whatever excess we have can go into supplies. I think that's the best approach. I am decreeing it. Okay. Next thing we need I know we need rope. I'm gonna put all this in here for now. No, I'm not gonna run over there. Put all this in here. I said I'm gonna put all this in here. Oh, I know what it is. I'm pressing control. It's shift. I got Icarus brain. In Icarus, you control, click, and that moves everything. Oh my god, stop. Okay. I wish the game would lock your movement if you're in a menu like this. Because I can't tell you the number of times I have misclicked and just ended up like, oh, okay, I'm here now, you know? I guess just get better at clicking. Icarus mentioned, yeah, I was talking about how Icarus uses different controls, and I can't stop like switching between. I'll be like control clicking and be frustrated why things are not moving all at once. That's just my own personal problem. It's nothing on the game. It's just me. Okay. It's time to get rope. Ropa. It's way over here. I wish I could have a garden with everything I need. I don't know if you can plant fiber plants, but that would be cool. And then maybe you could domesticate animals and have them in a pen. So then you could, you know, you could fully automate all your production chains. That would be cool. But then again, I don't know, maybe that would encourage people to be more sedentary. And they already are. Hello, Betta. Yellow. Bark, bark, ruff, ruff. Ruff? How are you? You doing good? Hope you're doing rough. On this thick Thursday. I couldn't think of another word that started with TH. Thunderous. I got you to go woof. Joke's on you. Joke's on you, cause I am a big old puppy jackal boy. I proudly proclaim. Okay, this is a lot of fiber. I don't think we need this much. Oh my goodness. Where's the foraging station? Here it is. Wow. You know what? Sure, do it. Never have to worry about it again. We do have a warning. I don't know what I'll say. I might get unhinged. Honey, there's nothing I haven't seen. There is nothing I have not seen. This chat has gone places. Not college, but it has gone places. And I must warn you that I might get unhinged. Actually. So. Oh no! The game is... why did it do that? Hold on, did we desync? No, we're fine. It just hung up for a second. I don't know why. It do be that way. I'm an apprentice mason now. Can the woodchuck woodchuck the wood? I don't know if woodchucks can chuck wood. Anyway. But so, like, how could you measure how much wood a woodchuck could chuck if it can't chuck wood in the first place? It is impossible. It is immeasurable. And therefore, I will not answer the question. Okay, I figured we'd have more to make it carry. I figured that's how it would go. But if we shove it all in here... ooh, it's a lot. Ooh. Okay, do that. Do this. I'm gonna put the excess in here and deal with it later. You see what I'm doing here? I'm giving future Sokar a lot of problems is what I'm doing. He can deal with it instead of me. Okay. So that is there. The sun is the bright limbo Eden. You're referring to sky. You're definitely talking about sky. Because I know that's the thing at the end. The sun. You know? When you know, you know. The sun is all gassed up. It's full of hydrogen. So, I don't know what I'm talking about. See, you warned me. You warned me about you being unhinged. I'm waiting for someone to tell me that the sun doesn't consist of gas, it consists of plasma. But none of you have corrected me. Oh my goodness. This game will put me to sleep if I'm not careful. I'll just pass out on my keyboard while making simple spools of whatever. A simple spool man. Take those scissors in your hand. Spool man. Who's Sky? Who might the Sky? Sky is this whom peep that might just a fireling. What? Made be candle wax. Are you just... I feel like you're just typing in random words from your autocorrect at this point. I'm sure there's some deep esoteric knowledge to be gleaned from that. But I'm not gonna figure it out. I am the spool man. I have the spools. Okay. Put them in here. Okay, so those are going great. Fantastic. I could have sworn we did this before. I could have sworn we had some. But I guess I'm insane. In the membrane. I need a to-do list. I need the game developers to give me the ability to make a to-do list in the game. That would be cool. Then I could just check things off. Ooh. Okay, go. Next thing we need, we're working on the wood. Honey, whoa, that's not right. So, I'm gonna take all this wood back out now that our inventory is somewhat clear. And boom. I'm just rotating between stations. I hear spinning is a nice trick. Nice log emoji, metallic. The weird thing is it appears differently on stream than it does. That's a different log. No, it's the same. You're a log. What? What a thing to call someone. No, not the saw. Confused you might be. Confused is a feeling that's a scare. Deep is no clue. Oh, I don't understand your message. I started off in Yoda speak, so I was like, oh, I can go with this voice, but then you return to non-Yoda speak. I think you've flown too close to the sun, my friend. You've got the madness. I'm not even sawing anything. Look at this. I'm sawing the air. I'm just that good. I can split atoms with a saw and make planks. That's crazy. I can make planks from molecules of oxygen and nitrogen. The wood is made of air. That's why it floats. Obviously. That's why wooden boats float. It's because they are sawn from the atmosphere. Everyone knows this. Look at the shadow of the goat. It looks like a person. With a very long neck. It looks like Zant from Twilight Princess. What about very tiny rocks? You know what? I guess they don't and it'll float. Breaking news. Wood floats and stone sink. More at 11. Is it time? Good night, Metallic. Thank you for this stellar, amazing, groundbreaking commentary. Really breaking new ground here. I think we're changing the world. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Mwah. Okay, we got our stripped wood. Now we can plank it. Oh, we're planking. You've lost your mind. You better find it. Because you've lost it. Honey, get it together. Smack you back to your senses. Oh, there's a really, hold on. I want to experiment with something. Hold on. If I get on the goat and then, oh, we get off the goat. Oh, my saw is gone. Is that what causes your tool to disappear at the station? If you're on your goat and then you craft, your tool disappears? That's such a specific condition. Yeah. Now it looks like I'm sawing the leg off my goat. Oh, that's just how I make my planks. My rafts and skiffs and walls are made from the legs of goats. They're very sturdy. Ernie. That's me sawing. Look at the focus, the drive, the strength, the speed, the agility. Do you ever blink? You know what? I don't even have a nose or a mouth. What kind of quality of life do we have here? I cannot smell, I cannot speak, I cannot taste. I cannot blink. Next time I should yawn and reverb. I wonder what that would sound like. Yawn and auto-tune. Got my blanks. Now I can go do stuff. Thanks. Gonna go to the station. Gonna go. Maybe I don't know what rhymes with station. Oh yeah, the word imagination. Okay, I need rope. I need rope. Honey, I'm doing the tying and I need rope. It's taking too long. Okay. That's fine. No, it's fine. I will just use this time to do something productive. Like mining for ferrolith. Not ferrolith. Pyrolith. Pryolith. What is it called? Pyrolite. You know, though. Yeah, that's the best thing to do with my time, I think. Ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-da. You know, I got a joke for you, chat. You know, everyone's worried about people's computers and smartphones spying on them. But you should really be worried about your vacuum cleaner because it's got a lot of dirt on you. I did a funny. That's pretty good funny. What time is it? Oh my goodness. We're coming up on 9 o'clock my time, 9 of the PM. How many chunks have I gotten out of this? I swear I've only seen one. Oh. 3. And it's already almost gone. I sure hope there's more. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, there's more. There's a bunch. Yeah. And then maybe we'll have what we need. Okay, let's take these back. Well, they're not poems. I can't quite understand. I don't understand. How do I read these messages out? Honey. You must present your messages in a format that can be read. If your messages are illegible, they will not be read. This is the way. There's different kinds of them. I don't know. It seems like a whole bunch of blah 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 blah. Okay. Let's get these smelted. Whatever. I forgot the process. It's been so long since I've smithed. Alright, we're gonna do this. Bang, 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 bang. Look, if I position my hammer over chat, there, I'm bonking you. Get bonked. Rude? Well, what are you gonna do about it? I need to entertain myself somehow. You've caused your chaos this week. Thank you for the chaos. I appreciate. Just you wait. Good thing we don't have PvP. We'd be dueling. Okay, I need logs. What happened to me logs, me boy? Where are me logs? Here they are. I found them. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that is going. Gucci. These are done. So I can grab these and turn them into rope. While I'm cutting these, I should make more. I really, but I can't. But I can't. It's fine. If only there were two of me. Do you think people... You think people cheat and they play with like an alt? Is that Finetuned? I see you over there. Professional slayer. Are you slaying? Got your hammer. Wow, it's purple and has a lightning bolt on it. Everything you have is purple. Wow. Plotting against me. Wish you could keep it purple. Oh, is it not? Is that just like an emote thing? Tier 5 is all the purple stuff. Oh, after that it's I see what you're saying. There's no transmogrification. There's no glamour. Once I go up to tier 6, the hammer is gonna go red. Well, red is one of my favorite colors. It would be nice if you could choose to keep your color you prefer. Dye your hammer purple. Tier 9 is black, tier 10 is white. Oh! That works out for me, my color scheme. If I would ever get that high. After a lifetime of BitCrafting, maybe. Okay, shove these in here, I think. Okay, I got everything. I'm just missing the tool in question. Okay, so unequip you. Right? Then do it here. Output. Why is there two? Oh, there's a chance for an uncommon that does more saw power. Ah! I see. I see. Me comprende. Ah. You see. There's chance for rare. Rare. Okay. Give. It's not, it's common. You said. Okay, what's next? I could try to get this. I could do that. You know what? Let's do it. Wait. No, I've changed my mind. I want this. I'd like to ask you a question. The question is, am I super smart, strong, handsome, funny, and charismatic? There's only one answer. Yes. Okay. Now that I have asked the question, I will... I don't know. I was trying to think of a synonym for axe. I can come up with one. I wonder what the first tool developed by humankind is. Is it the axe? Is it the chisel? Is it the knife? Is it the hoe? These are the questions. Okay. I have this. Is this rare? Is it rare? Is it rare? I got a rare axe. I'm so special. Wow. Okay, I need... I got 8 minutes. This is too long. You make me sad. You make me very sad. Okay, the other question that I have currently is how me get a skiff. I want to sail the ocean blue in skiff. And me not know how to get. But me would very much like to know. Level your sailing to get the quest. Oh my goodness, you just reminded me. You just reminded me. I also had the Empire quest to join an empire. I wonder which empire I should join. Oh my, there's a bunch of stuff I need to... I haven't been doing anything. Oh, oops. You know, there is other stuff to this game that I'm constantly remembering. What's this? Open your map and toggle empires. You see empires controlling territories. Each one has a single watchtower. When an invading empire sieges a watchtower and wins, they acquire that entire territory from the defending empire. The larger an empire becomes, the more rewards get unlocked for that empire and its subjects. Oh, really? At the same time, they become more difficult to maintain and defend. Empires are powered by hexite capsules, which require hexite energy, found by prospecting for hexite fragments. You can donate hexite energy to your chosen empire whenever you want. Empires can also control special resources, which gives them more hexite energy when gathered. Don't worry, empires will not affect your settlement in any way. However, the settlements can build special buildings, which get players above at the cost. I don't know why I'm turning into Joe Biden. Get players above at the cost of donating hexite energy to the empire that commits the land. Why not try joining an empire or farming your own? You get a dashing cape of it. Oh. Ah. I see. Oh, Kronk. It was also Kronk adjacent, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh yeah. Gee, I wonder what empire. I wonder. Okay, so you guys already know. You guys already know. We gotta find a watchtower. A watchtower of neon. I'll find it. If you were a watchtower, you know what? It's probably on the map, isn't it? It's literally a thing I could toggle. There it is. To the east. Away from me, Jackal. Away. Jacqueline. Jackson. Jack. Unless there's a viewer out there who's that name, I'm not talking to you. You probably looked up from whatever you were doing and were like, oh my god, he name dropped me. How did he know? Okay, where is this place? Out in the middle of the field and my game crashed. I don't think I'm gonna join the Empire of None. Yeah! Oh my god. Okay, so really interesting thing just happened. The monitor on my game PC went black. Isn't that fascinating? Isn't that incredible? The connection between the other computer was lost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Everyone hold your collective asses and tits, okay? I'm diagnosing. Troubleshooting. Get out of here, music. Okay, it appears I have to completely restart that computer because it is not responding to any of my demon clawed inputs. So, perfect time to go to break. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, get up off your ding darn asses and stretch. And we'll see you all in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah! Hi, honey. You still in elevator limbo here? Okay, so I don't know what happened, but when I rebooted that PC, it went through like this weird, like, welcome to Windows. Would you like to update all your settings and use recommended blah 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 blah? Like it had just done like a Windows update or something. And now all my lights on my PC are red, which is what they should be. They haven't been that way in a long time. So, hey. Okay. You know, I didn't know. Looks like we got about an hour left in the stream. Come on, please. So worst case scenario, I have to stop here. It's okay. We got a good amount in. But I think we can get this up and running. Yeah. Okay, put me back in, coach. You see only blackness, but wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hi, Onion. Welcome. Welcome to the void. You're tired. 10 hours of modding? I'm so sorry to hear that. It sounds like someone needs some additional mods. Put all that work on you, poor little onion. Ah. Please work. Oh my god, I'm going. Okay, let me, please. Honey, Daddy's not very happy. Daddy's not very happy at all. I don't know why this is being like this. If it weren't for that crash, hold on. I'm gonna see what happens if we go here. And then if we go back, I don't know why that would make a difference. Oh, you know what it is? Wait. My big, strong galaxy masculine brain realized I don't have OBS open on that computer. It's a miracle. Slay the Spire too. Honey. You can only slay for so long before you need a break from slaying. I want my music. Get in here. Music band. Play me a song. Okay. Oh. You slay spires all the time. Hi, my name is Sokar Slay Spire. Coming at you hot and heavy. With a stream that I brought back from the brink of death. Because my gaming PC completely shat itself and I had to restart it. But here we are, despite it all. Okay, now, before I was so rudely interrupted by technical... You know what I think? I think it was a Windows update. I legitimately think my computer was like, honey, I'm updating without your consent. And I was like, no, okay with that. No, you're not. Okay. Come over here. Why are you just... Come get you. Going back to Slayfire, Sokar Slayfire. It's got kind of a ring to it, you know? Okay. I put him in the pocket dimension. Okay, where is this? Where is the spire of Nyan? It is to the east, further still. Good thing there's this brightly colored road to lead us that direction, right? Have we found a dungeon yet? No. Not yet. Well, technically, I guess I did. Off stream. I don't think I ever entered it on stream. Oh, it's to the north. Oh, I gotta do the hokey pokey, turn my ass around, and go this way. There it is! It's the Slay Spire. Okay, so if I do this, okay, there, done, did it, right? Yippee! Okay, where is it? Well, fetch me my cloak. Nya! In this reality, I'm not a jackal demon, I'm a cat demon, apparently. Okay, where? There it is. Yay! Now I am purple. There's currently 3 combat dungeons in the game. In Tier 1, the Skitch. In Tier 3, the Sentinel. In Tier 7, Arachneer. That sounds like a crazy sci-fi planet on the distant barren planet of Arachneer. What else can I do? I could get a jackal puppy. Gonna get a jackal puppy. Bark, bark, woof. Bark, bark, woof. Don't know where to go. Oh, jackal dens. Well, that's gonna be fun, because every time I go near one, I get absolutely torn to pieces. Looking forward to that experience. Hey, stop. No. No. Sometimes this game just likes to tease me. And it's like, you're going that direction. Actually, no. Just kidding. Okay, through the south. Is that an onion? No, it's a star bulb. I thought you were in the game, onion, but fortunately. Da da da. You know what, I should probably put on my combat and stuff. It isn't much, but it's something. It ain't much, but it's much. Did I go too far? Why? Why do I do this to myself? Okay. Where Jackal did. I gotta take out the stragglers first. Okay? I'm slaying. I'm level 19 and slaying. Did you know? Now you do. Okay, who's next? Come here. Please not all at once. Please, oh, just one at a time. One at a time is fine with me. Okay. Right. If you were a jackal, then where would you be? Get over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Now I've got you where I want you. Oh my god, if I could click on you. Is there a target key? Is there just a key specifically for targeting? Because I hate when I accidentally start picking flowers in the middle of a fight for my life. There's gotta be, right? Is it like tab or something? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I think I'll pick up some lavender. Come over here, come over here, come over here, come over here. You see, as long as we just take our time, one at a time. Okay. Work. You just have to wine and dine, one at a time. Don't want too much going on. Okay. I feel like the jackal den has to be around this guy. Please, please. Go. Get him. Get him! Why are you such a fuck? Me. The only person allowed to degrade me is me, by the way. Okay. Oh! This is it. This is the height. This is the peak of my dumbassery. Hey, I hate everything. I can run faster than you. Little do you know. Okay. Do I have something back home that I could eat that would make me better at the game? Possibly. Let's see. If I didn't have anything, it would be either in here. No. Well, health regen. That's something. But like, combat. I want the combative combat. Compatibility. Honey. No. Oh, I don't see. Wait a second. Maybe I could cook that. I'm gonna take this meat. Then I'm gonna cook it and make it neat. Gonna be great. At such a rate. I'm gonna be like, I'd put that in a crate. Because it's so good. I think that you're the best in my neighborhood. Gonna cook this. It's gonna be great. I don't want to be late. Cooking 18. Wow. Let him cook. That's what the kids say. The youth of today. I'm gonna stop. I'm stopping. I'm ceasing. I'm not singing anymore. Nope. Okay, claim. Shove it in my mouth. What'll it do? It'll give me strength 0. Yoo-hoo! What's the point of eating it then? I don't know. Shove it in my gob. Okay. Go. No. Go. That had to be a bug, right? Strength 7%. That was a bug. You lied to me. I was lied to. Okay. I'm headed into the heart of the deep dark forest, full of big scary jackals that I must assert mine own dominance upon, for I am king of the jackals. You fuck. Come over here. Come over here, you asshole. Get over here. Over here. Just you, though. No one else. I only want you. I only have eyes for you. Okay. Who's the alpha? Who's the true alpha in this dynamic here? Please stop missing. Please. Please. I can do it. I can do it. Ugh. You're done. You're done. You're dead. You're deceased. Okay, I'm almost dead though. Okay, where's the den? Where is it? What's it look like? I don't know. Don't know where the fuck to go. Thought that I did, but guess I don't. Get away from me. All of you stop looking at me. They're all yellow. I hate it. Is that why they're yellow? Because they're pissed? Okay. If you were a cave... Oh, I didn't have my labels on. I probably would have seen it otherwise. Ew. Yellow, they notice you. Hello, King Nobi. Red, they active hunt and attack. I figured out that much. I'm trying to find the den. There's gotta be one here. If I were a den, I would be here somewhere. I wonder if it's something in the compendium that can be searched for. I legitimately don't know. I don't think it would be under structures. Nah. Like, these are things that you build. I think it would be in here. Creatures? No. We just have to look for them. Okay. Unless I'm completely mistaken, maybe there isn't one here. My lord has all the energy I do. I've got the stamina to do what needs to be doed. Is that? What is this? What are you doing? Why are you extracting it? What the hell? No, stop banging that den. Oh shit. Oh, up! Oh no! Not 2 at once! Oh no! Not 3 at once, honey. I'm a little polyglamorous, but that's too much, too fast. No. No. Honey. Oh my god. How do we search the den instead of pounding it? I don't want to do that. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. 10 at once, 10 at once. How about no, Onion? I don't want a swarm of jackals after me. Honey. What the hell was that? I don't know what that noise was. Do, 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 do. It's ironic the enemies are jackals. Tis. Tis indeed. We know what they look like now. They got like little tree branches over them. Don't they? Okay, Mr. Jackal. My jackal doesn't hide. Come over here. I wish you could use your bow. You can only use your bow for hunting. You can't use it against the jackals though. Okay. You know, at least we're getting loot. And loot equals money. More money. More honey. Honey. Okay, you're next. You're next, brother jackal. Get over here. Get your dang darn ass over here. You're done. I will conquer this forest. Okay. Okay, so what are you doing? Stop. I don't want lavender. This. How does father search? That's the only way to wait. Is it a shift click? Is it a shift click situation? No, all I can do is destroy. Ah. Maybe I have to. There's a new feature called Twitch Teams. It's the Twitch Partner Program feature that unites and connects streamers together as a community. Oh! Oh, goat. Hey, buddy, old pal. We are out of here. I'm never going to know. You know what? Maybe I have to go looking for other dens. Maybe it's time that I go see some other dens. Okay? That's what it is. Moat. Why moat? Why are you saying that? What do you mean? Is this some acronym that the Gen Zs are using today? Mini octopi are turning. Daddy really wants a den, but Daddy can't find a jackal den. Or could it be 3PO? Ah. Ah. Over this way, perhaps. Because I know there was like an area that had a bunch of jackals that was off here. Maybe. You know, I could add it to my compendium if I were an intelligent man, which I very much am. I would consult the compendium of knowing things. Yes. Oh. There it is. If I could see it, that's where it would be. What group would fit you best? I don't know. Where would I fit? I don't know. Where and how and why? There's a den over there in the distance across the water. Okay, you know what, Mr. Goat? It's been real. I'm gonna eat some fish. And then I'm gonna pack you away. My action bar is gone. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? No one knows. Go up here. Uh-oh. Uh-ohs. What do I do about that situation? I cannot summon my raft. You know what? Here. I will go in here. I will go in here. And I'll go there. And then I'll go here. And then I'll do it the old-fashioned way. There's my action bar, it's back. That means you can go back into your pocket dimension. Okay. Set sail. Honey. Darling. We are setting sail for brighter, sunnier shores. In search of holes, jackal dens, with which we will plunder and find things. Yes. I don't know where this one is. It's almost like I have a map I could look at. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I didn't turn. You gotta go because you're the goat, my lord? Me? Am I the greatest of all time? The gayest of all time? That's what that means, right? Actually. Probably. Making my way downtown, sailing fast. Not really. Okay. I've made it to my destination. It's over! Because now I know exactly what to do. Maybe. Soggy birds. Get out of here, you soggy birds. They're all soggy. Okay. Where is it? Lies! What the hell? I've been loyed! You loyed to me! Wait, you know what it is? I think I forgot that I had them tracked. I've been tracking the wrong thing this whole time. I feel like such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. I was tracking these dumb birds the whole time. I'm gonna throw myself into the river. Okay, that's fine. Please, let me go. Please, please, no, not again. Please. I've been stopped. The game has prevented me. Okay. This happened last time. Now, I don't know if it is a connection issue or a legitimate bug. Can I do anything? Wow, I'm not disconnected. That was a bug that locked my movement. Fascinating. I ran into that earlier today. Isn't Alpha still right? No, I don't think I would call it alpha. It's more like a beta situation. We all know I'm the alpha. Actually. BitCraft is the beta. But no, for serious and for realsies, it's more of a early access beta situation, I'd say. There'll be lots of bugs that do be needing squashing. You're the Sigma onion. Ah, yes. The strongest onion in all the land. With so many layers. Losing your mind, it's fine. No, believe me. I've endured worse today. You're fine. You're the sanest individual I've had in a while. Okay, camel, not camel, goat. It looks like a camel, but it's actually a goat. Come with me on an adventure through this person's settlement. Who is this? Who dwells here? I don't know. Moonbrook. Oh, they got their own road too. Look at that. Wow, the public roadway. The person's pretty cool. They gotta be cool. If you're the Imperium of Neon, you gotta be cool. This is the cool kids club. Okay? We had an hour-long conversation with them. Damn, anyone who can talk for an hour is my kind of person. Because it matches my energy. The Yappachino class. That's what I rolled. when I went through life. You can talk to my lord for 4 hours? You sure can. I bet you'll be the one to hang up first. Probably. Da, 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 da. Where's the den? An alpha without a den. How sad. Where are these dens? Oh, target sighted. To the south. Whatever direction this is. I think it's south, yeah. All your brain cells are gone, but you're still running? That's okay. You're being sustained by the demonic magics of Sokar Slayfire. Okay, how do we... I'm using an old World of Warcraft strategy. It's called threading the needle. They're gonna notice me. I'm gonna aggro them, aren't I? If only I had a ranged ability. Like I cast a fireball. The Sokar, nay, fire. I'm not a horse vtuber. I'm not a horse. Nothing against horse vtubers. If there are any horse boys out there, honey, you keep on slaying and neighing, okay? You keep on keeping on. Okay. Get him. Die! You've met your end! Judgment has come for you. I am the bastard son of Anubis, Lord of the Jackals. I will weigh your soul. I'm here. What walls are you using for your settlement? Tier 2 walls? I am. Those real good, nice, sturdy Tier 2 log walls. So reliable. Always there. Always there. Nope, not stone. Logs. Wood. Lumber. Okay. Okay. This is the hole for me. This is the hole meant for me. Correct? Don't take another step closer. I swear to fuck. You stay away. Are they getting closer? This is gonna take forever. Nope. How? How does a man do the impossible? Come over here. Oh, you want a leash? These jackals are on World of Warcraft leeches, aren't they? The leashes, you know what I mean? The moment you're out of range, they're like, okay, I do not sense you anymore. Must have been the wind. Okay, it's become clear to me that I'm going to have to kill you one by one. So if I could pull you this way, you see the WoW veterancy is coming in clutch in BitCraft. get any ads here. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Mini jackals are coming. Oh no. I don't know if I can. Oh shit. I don't go. Oh, I can't target them. I'm retreating. I'm done. Goodbye. I can't target you. You're in a field of plants. I can't click on you. It's impossible. Why are you like this? You are an asshole. I don't like the fact that you always in my face with your teeth and your fangs, and I can't click on you. But if I press tab, maybe I can target you, but how am I supposed to attack? Oh, that's how! I learned. I done learned today. Using hotkeys to attack instead of mice. Fascinating. Okay, you're next, bucko. Get your dang darn ass cheeks over here. Tab? That didn't work. Okay, got him. I'm slaying. Look at me. Look at me slaying. I'm a slayer. Level 20 slayer. Novice slayer. Oh. Here at the sanctuary, we slay. Nails emoji, but also slay axe emoji. Okay. Who's next? Who's next? You? You? Come over here. Come this way. Wink walk. Wink walk. Come here. Nudge, nudge. Okay. Tab. 1. That's what you do. Use a skill, and then you face them. I forgot, my lord. What's your policy of backseating? It's okay. I'm alright, as long as it's not a story spoiler. But if it's like, I see you're having trouble, let me help you. It's okay. It's fine. Help me. Help? But if you're like, by the way, so-and-so dies, like, well, fuck you. By the way, the solution to the puzzle is this. Oh, okay, fuck you. You could have given me like a hint. I'm okay with hints. But you know. That's my policy. By the way, Edward's a vampire in Twilight. I can't believe it. Wow, ruined it. Did you know that Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father? You know, I feel like it's been a few decades. People know. What? Boiled it! Boiled it! Okay, it's time to extract. Come over here. Don't come over here. I'll bonk you like your friends. I'll do it! Come over here. Come over here. See what happens. See what happens. See what happens to jackals like you who wander into my territory. Urgh, urgh. You're on my turf. Okay. Oh, you want some too? You want some too? Come over here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here, puppy. Come on. Over here? This way? Oh shit. Oh no. I didn't mean you. Oh! I did not intend to summon the rest of your family. The respawn time is interesting. Don't mine. Why are you mining? Why are you mining? I might have to humble myself and ask for help. I might have to use a lifeline. I might have to ask the neighboring siren or catboy to come help their favorite jackal annihilate his competition, because I can't get in here before they respawn. Let's try. I got the terminal. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Wah 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 wah. What it feels like. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh. Respawn behind me. Okay, if you would like to come to my position, my coordinates are north 6843 east. Wait, let me RP. My coordinates are the following: north 6843 east 8012. Yes, according to my compass up here behind my ear. Over. Calling in reinforcements. I see you looking at me, Mr. Jackal. I see you looking. I see you looking. He's arrived. The cavalry has arrived. Let me help. Let me help. Let me help. Let me do my part. I think I may have gotten one hit in. I'm not sure. Okay. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, by the way. Thank you, Senato. The Mlemperor of Imperium of Nyan. That's a man of the people. I hope this is what I have to do to get the jackal puppy. If it's not. Oh, wait. I think I got something. I got a gnawed bone. Oh. Wow, 2 hit. You can bring him down in 2 hits. That's impressive. Okay. I am going to teleport back. What is this? What are you doing? What is that? What is this? Oh Thank you so much. With this sword, I will extend the will of the Imperium of Nyan. Oh. Wow, that is so much better. That is incredible. Big damage. Thank you, thank you. I mean, might as well extract it while we're here. I don't know what extracting would do, but... Lord, imagine you were clipped by a VTuber. Which clip would you use for the Twitch population? I don't know. What is a good clip that really sets the tone for Sokar Starfire? There's so many. I got no clue. I do have a really wholesome video I used. I sent to an agency a long time ago. An agency which no longer exists. It's the there's a video on my channel called Everything Will Be Okay. I think that really gets the message across of what I'm here to do. It isn't funny, it isn't gameplay, it's quite serious, but you know, that's an option. I need to make a VTuber self-introduction is what I need to do. VTuber self-introduction Q&A. What's your name? Sokar Starfire. What kind of VTuber are you? Cozy. VTuber, I hardly know. You should send. You know what you should do? Is send them the flattery, greatest, highest form of flattery. Don't. Joke I made 3 years ago. How is it still in my life? Boy, there's some good ones though, I'm thinking. If you're curious, Onion, you can look through my clips channel on my Discord, which I should use the opportunity to drop. Hold on. Promotion. Self-promotion. Yeah, there's a clips channel with all kinds of Sokar goodness you can scroll through. Where is LSC? Do you have that person? I'm looking. I love your walls. Can I just say, your walls are looking fabulous. Oh wait, I guess they're all in one place, right? Is Alessi not here? Here. Oh wait. Found it. But your walls are in the way. Play big walled off. One of my favorite clips. I'm trying to think. There was the. Remember Lethal Company? Trix remembers. There was like a thing chasing us in the mine shaft. And he ran away and closed the elevator on me. And we looked at each other. He was like, no. I was like, it's fine. I'll never forget. And then like I died and then he came back down to go get my body. That was a good one. I think I titled it Top 10 Anime Deaths or something dramatic. The way the elevator doors closed as he looked at me as I was getting ripped apart. That's kind of funny. Also, any of my truck simulator clips where I'm just ramming into passersby and vaulting over on-ramps and Tokyo drifting into parking lots with giant semi-trucks, it's there's a lot there. There was that collab I did with the Zelda Four Swords Adventures, and I surprised everyone with my Yoda impression, and they were all laughing so hard. I love that. They had no idea. Came out of nowhere. Use the baby jackal search and rescue prospecting ability. There's the Sokar starts fires. Ooh, that's a good one. That one happened more recently, where Annie, Daly, and Trix were playing Icarus with me, and they were off like talking, having some conversation about something, and I was zoning out. You know me, my attention span, and I was like spinning in circles, and I accidentally stepped into a fire and almost burned the whole house down, and it was hilarious. In the moment it was not, but afterwards it was. That's a good one. Sokar starts fires. Just die. And Daly was begging for death. Oh, it's so funny. There's too many. God, it's so hard to choose just one. I'm gonna go back home, I guess. As much as I would love to do this, I don't know. Do I have that ability? Where is that ability? But you know what? I bet it's in this tab. Okay. Prospect. What does that do? Ah. What? Okay. Oh, this is like in World of Warcraft with the archaeology profession, isn't it? I don't know why everything has to be World of Warcraft related, but you know. Prospect again. That way. Oh, this way. I don't know, it depends on what you're trying to show. You're trying to show people, wow, Sokar's a really wholesome guy. He believes in mental health and is like all about, you know, helping people who are going through a hard time. I could point you to something better like that. Everything will be okay. You were like, I want to show what a goofball Sokar is. You know, you could do something a little funnier. I want to show people how angry he gets. You could show them my rage clip from Getting Over It. That one was really funny. Where Bennett Foddy was like, you must explore the limits of your reach. And I was getting really angry and I was like, I'm gonna explore the limits of your ass. How about that? I was so mad. That's a good clip for that. Okay. Whoa! I'm under attack! 3 of them. So that's annoying. I might call it here. We're coming up at the end of the night anyways, because it's been 6 hours. I'm going over time, actually. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna pick this up next time. Okay? I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary. I'm gonna snooze the ads because I don't want you seeing ads during my intro or outro. Okay. Socrates, that is my name. No, it's not. It's Sokar, but you know. Teleportate. Hello, Socrates. Hello, Dot. Hello, Dot. How are you? You popped in at the end of stream. But it's good to see you. Appreciate. Tomorrow is Femboy Friday, the honorary day of the week where we have a cozy coffee conversation and pay tribute to those who slay. It's Friday. So I'm gonna be back at 4 p.m. Central Time, US. Tomorrow. So be sure to tune in for that. And I'll just be yapping. I'll be blah, 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 blah. So if you want that and nothing but that, come in and you'll get that. Okay? If burger is your power, then what you are with it. Did I just have a stroke? Anyways. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. Okay? We'll see you all again tomorrow. I'm extremely proud of you. You made it to Friday. You should be happy. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did it. It's Friday. So I'm gonna see you all tomorrow. Be good. Okay? Be good to yourself. Be good to each other. And I will see you all tomorrow. You're wonderful. You're beautiful. Thank you so much for your support. You can join the Discord in the description below. Or Or there, you can go to my website, sokarstarfire.com, and you can see my schedule. You can like, you can follow, you can subscribe, you can do everything. And it'll make me feel wonderful. But otherwise, I'm going. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. I like how my goodbye kisses, they used to be like, bye, honey. And they've gotten increasingly aggressive.